her to do that. We'll just need to get her another crossbow soon.
Beef, do you need feathers for that?
Uh, I got a few right now. Like I got 20 feathers.
Okay, you got more than I
you
do.
know.
Hello there, Lethal. Yeah. Mr. Snowy, welcome in. Yeah, that's what we're going to try and do. I think that's what they used to do before things started to get a little bit exciting, should we say? A little bit more exciting, but we want to try and get back to what we try to do. And again, whatever's happened with our friends up the hill will happen, and we'll just try and carry on as normal, the best we can. You know, hopefully, you know, if there's no resolution.
Hey, Rusty, hello.
Hello. How are things?
Fantastic. Just traded a crossbow for a box of
Love me
nails.
a pristine crossbow, sir.
Wow. But it's all relative, isn't it? You know, what people need and what they don't need, and if he wants a crossbow.
Yeah, and we told him how much more worth that could be. So.
But that is.
Well, he's got a crossbow now.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hi, Rusty.
Hello. You look like you've seen slightly better days. Looking at your attire.
My clothes? Yeah, I don't have a sewing kit to fix myself up.
Yeah, we're short on them.
Oh, you gem of a human.
Also, Dexter came, brought some presents.
Good presents.
Which contained also a AK.
Okay, he is. Yeah, I'm going to drop my other one. We're starting to get a bit too many again, aren't we? It's the. What have you got?
AKs?
Well, there's. I've got a baby AK that he gave us yesterday. I'm just going to drop on here because I'm like quadruple carrying at the moment. Oh, not that. That we want to pop there.
All right, here you go. That's all I needed.
There we go.
I'm surprised that guy took that deal.
Well, the thing is, so I've seen somebody swap a raid hammer for a CR hunting rifle mag because that's what he wanted.
Yeah, sure. What's the question?
He didn't need a raid hammer. He needed a CR mag. So it's all relative. It's all relative to what you need. And that's why it's good. There's no like currency. It's just whatever you deem as being a, you know, he'll get more use out of
valuable.
And to trade, to run up to the ORCC, to drop off a box of nails to potentially get a shotgun, or just get a crossbow here, and you avoid having to go up there.
Yeah.
I see my hands are free now. Is that beef or Birth, whatever his name is? Biff, beef.
The thing is, we don't have a lot of storage ourselves, you know, and we store stuff on the floor, hoping it doesn't disappear, you know. So there wouldn't be any guarantee that your stuff doesn't disappear, you know. That's the thing. What you could do, however, is try and bury it, you know. If you find one of those dry sacks in the industrial,
bug spray.
Bury those.
And never have enough guns.
Okay.
Beef, if you go to Scalicity Island, there's always the big giant dry sacks. You can bury those.
Which island did you say?
Scalicity Island.
Wonder what's happened to Bucky.
North, west, south of?
It's at the southeast corner of the map.
Okay, I think I remember more.
Oh wow.
Less where it.
So basically, if you just continue going east from here until you see a massive island, that's it.
There's actually a hunting village on it with a dock
How much stuff is it you're needing to store?
That's a good question. Let me check. I'm gonna see what I got in.
Let me just.
Is that leather still over? Is that leather still over there? We can make him a backpack.
I'll just.
Nah, I don't. Oh, you're not.
Let me just.
If you would like, I can give you one of my little dry sacks. You can bury it.
Oh, well, that would be nice. I'm just checking my inventory. So I got a few questions, cause I'm not sure of what's valuable.
But you've
Where
done
are
enough
you at,
for me.
Uno? Where are you at, Uno?
Second floor.
Okay, just
Just
tell
in case
me
you
to
wonder,
hang
I
on.
put your
He can
baby
hear you.
AK in the tent and made some space.
I'll wait here. No worries.
That's my grandfather.
Don't know if you're talking, but I
Oh,
don't hear
she's
you.
your I didn't know that. Okay.
Yeah.
I want to get rid of either the Mosen or the
Wait,
Savannah.
what?
Mm,
What?
You didn't know that, Deck?
I did not know that,
Oh.
no.
There's no space, I guess.
Yeah, that's
No,
my
again,
grandfather.
only because I've got rounds
amazing.
for it.
That's amazing. I love that.
That once that's used up, I'll probably just put it to a side. But
Oh,
because
by
I
the
haven't
way,
got
I
much
was
of
met
anything at the
someone,
moment, it's
someone
easier to
else
keep
on
two
the
guns
way.
on me
Do
for
you guys
for
know
that.
the boneyard and bones?
Oh, thank you very much for the
No, I don't know him personally.
follow.
Okay. Well,
Eid.
he's a very good guy.
Very, very much
and,
appreciated.
I mean, he kind of reminded me of the woodsman. He's a guy like far to the west, who had the idea to like open a big barn where people can like put stuff and they can get it get some in
So find out
exchange
what the
and everything.
guys
And he
and
doesn't
girl
want
are up
weapons
to.
in there because he doesn't want people like just kill themselves on the market. Like, yeah, he was very nice and he kind of reminded me of the
Take that leather I just threw down. It's right there by the yellow crate. Bonefish
Oh.
hook. You can make a leather backpack at I think it's 50 slots, and that's about the only backpack you can bury.
Oh. Oh, thank you very
So
much.
now
Yeah,
you
so,
have 2 bags you can bury.
Yeah, so
So
with
you say-
with the
what-
shelters, it's I
what do
think
I have to make
60
it,
for one of these,
Just
leather
combine it with a bonefish hook. got a
80
bonefish
for
hook?
the,
Yeah, I might
canvas.
be able to do that.
and is it 100?
It'll make
With
a,
the
like
leather.
a 49
There's a slight
slot
increase each
bag, and I
time.
think that's the biggest backpack you can bury.
Yeah, that's the one, the canvas tarp.
But you
So there's a
can
slight
stash-
increase,
you're
but
more
you
than
can't
welcome to.
upgrade them. You have to build what
I
you
don't
build.
remember exactly how long one of them will last. 20 days or something like that, I think.
I think, you know, actually, I think it's about about 20, 30 days. Something like that.
Okay.
Well, if you go on the God's website, under rules, you'll find how long it'll last buried, you know. So you have to get back to it within that time and dig it up again, and I guess you could rebury it, you know. Get a prompt for gloves, but if you scroll all the way, it should say leather backpack. Not
I think it's
sack.
different. I think it's
No, scroll
4
on.
tarp.
I think it says
I
backpack.
think it's
Look
8
at
leather.
it for him, Matter Dex,
I could be wrong, but I think it is.
It
sounds
might
different.
be the sack.
It's
and then
more
he has to
leather
put,
for the more storage. I
like
think
twigs
it
and
might be
stuff
6
to make it
leather
bigger.
What's going on? What's going on? What's going on?
or 8 leather. I'm not sure, but if you build a frame, it'll tell you what it needs, what you need to add to it.
It's the sack.
Does it say pack?
It's the sack. You can always disassemble it if it's not right.
Oh, I
think.
can? Okay.
I believe so. If you can't, I owe you.
I mean, let's try the sack, I guess.
But I have more dry bags I can give you if you can't.
Oh, great.
Yeah. And then you gotta combine that with
Oh.
rope. And it makes a backpack. And then you put sticks with it and it makes it a bigger backpack.
Ah, there you go.
Oh.
Leather backpack.
Okay.
That's cool.
Is that 49 slots? How many
Just
slots
49.
is it?
That's 42. The one I got is 40.
That's the
You can
biggest
bury
one you
that.
can bury. You can bury that. That's more room than a dry bag, and we had some leather. So there you go. Welcome.
So now you have 60 slots you should be able to bury with that and the other one.
Is it okay if I bury it like close to your base?
I'll show you a good spot if you want me to.
Okay.
I don't want to know where it. I don't want to know where it is, but you do what you want to, man. She's got a shovel. She might help you.
Yeah. I'll show you.
Steal it. She won't steal it. That's my granddaughter. She won't steal it.
It looks like you lot have been fishing already.
So, how are things getting on, Jid?
Doing pretty good. How about yourself?
Well, I went out to Starry again today. I was looking for some nails to give his but I was unsuccessful, but I found a couple of weapons and stuff like that, and you know, that was
I'm
pretty
not
much
sure.
all I
You
did
need to
today,
speak
really.
to,
Run up there,
not the uni,
run
but
back, do a bit of
Couch is our
fishing and
builder.
stuff, just
He'll
start
tell you.
the day.
I've got no clue.
10-4.
I've got no clue. I know on
I
official.
think Jonas and them's awake. I'm gonna have to take a little nap, but I think they're going to go somewhere. If you want to hang
Yeah.
around a minute.
Yeah, on official.
Yeah, definitely.
I used to know what it all was. I think it was 8. Was it 4? 8 planks, 4 and 4.
If he's upstairs, I'll tell him you're down there, okay?
We can do, but it depends on
Yeah, nice one.
if they've got much in, and it's a long way to go if they haven't, and a dangerous way. So I said we've been up there before to trade stuff. Normally guns, guns and a few bits and pieces like that. And we've gone up there, and it's been close to nap time, and the guy that had all the stuff to trade couldn't get back in, so we went all the way up there for very little and had to come all the way back. And I think the more you use them, the more the better sort of like rates you get. Oh, hello. This is very ominous.
Hände hoch, das ist ein Überfall.
Say again, sorry?
Hände hoch, das ist ein Überfall.
Is that hold up or something?
Need to strip search you, sir.
What?
Need to
Cavity probe.
insert an anal probe.
Listen, guys. Dex is downstairs. I gotta take a nap. Next crossbow goes to Uno, cause she traded her crossbow for a box of nails and give it to us. Next crossbow is Uno's. Dex is downstairs. I don't know where the hell Jonas is.
He's on a run.
I'll be back after the 4 o'clock restart.
Doke.
You know what you could use, Rusty? Goggles.
I don't know if I like the tinge. I just don't know if I like the tinge.
Bucky, fix yourself up.
Somebody should go talk to Dex. He's bringing us lots of good shit. I mean, at least, make him feel at home.
Thousand on here. Just chilling. I'll pick it up.
Yeah, you got the bow and arrow, which is good in the right circumstances. Very good in the right circumstances, but terrible in most others. But I'd highly recommend build on one just so you can experience it yourself. But I did see.
I don't know, maybe that beef dude left it because we told him we don't need it. No idea.
In one of the camping
'cause I think
things,
he had one
composite
already.
arrows.
I'm not too sure.
Aye.
So
Well, if
that
you want it, take it.
they might
Fuck it.
pack a bit more
Mash off.
punch than the
I don't
wooden
know,
one with the
actually, 'cause
feathers.
I've already done an FSK, so it's like, it's pretty pointless. Sorry for aiming at that, yeah. Then fuck it.
It's alright. I mean, it's
if
a good
I could
gun, but
throw
we
it-
have no space. I mean, you
No
can throw it up,
space.
yeah, if you want.
Yeah, go ahead. The throw it over there.
Yep.
Ah.
That poor gun.
What?
There we go.
No.
Fuck! I almost had it.
Ah,
There we go. I think the building ate it, unless it flew through the wall.
no.
Yeah, I think. I think our building just ate an Mosin. Yeah, well, that's one way to get rid of it.
What happened?
Our building ate a Mosin.
How?
Just hungry today.
I have no idea.
It'll definitely be here somewhere. It'll definitely be here somewhere.
Whoa.
My shot. Just killed a Z.
That's the thing. If you headshot them, they go down really easily. But if you don't, like I think I was saying before, I was upstairs on the next floor, and I was hitting a zombie that was on that roof there, that shed there. I was hitting a zombie there with about 3 arrows, one after the other, and you could see the blood splat. But the zombie didn't even flinch. The zombie didn't even flinch. But then I think I hit another one and headshotted it and took it down. But the rest of them just did not flinch.
Bitch.
Take that if you'd like.
Yeah, he didn't want to use it. I told him we would hold on to it. That man needs some Pepto-Bismol. Oh yeah, do you want it? I don't know
no,
how
I'm
to do
good.
this.
Just yeeted it on the floor.
Yeah, it's just.
You want me to throw it up?
Did you just throw away the clown nose?
It is just that's a funny thing with sometimes. I've had it before where you take a jacket off close to the wall and the one you're wearing goes into the wall, and you have to look all the way round and you'll see a little tiny piece poking out there. Possibly, yeah,
You gotta
possibly.
squeak your nose if you want to.
It's just
How?
for me, it's just not very
No.
reliable.
I was like, yo.
It's a snub nose.
Is that a car battery up there?
What are you
Oh,
looking for?
wait.
Oh,
Did you
good.
guys take the Mosin?
Oh no.
No,
The
They're trying to
building
find
ate
it.
It's gone.
Oh no, don't tell me it's gone that fast.
Yeah. Unfortunately.
Oh man.
It's
Well-
all strange.
I know where there's one I can give you.
If he goes into Cherno, if he goes into like above Cherno, there's only one spawn next to Cherno.
Whiskey. Where did it fly?
Oh, I actually had one of those. Sorry, Dex. What did you say? Sorry. Oh, here's your
Not
shovel.
sure.
Shovel, by the way.
No,
Thank you.
you get there's a
What
that's
were
a
you
car
saying?
battery
Sorry,
there.
Dex?
You can get good stuff.
Nah, I'm
Oh,
okay,
thanks.
thanks.
Well, I say good stuff.
Actually,
Um,
you can have this.
You
I'll
can
let
get
have it.
metal. You can get
I've got
sewing leather kits, electrical repair kits.
Yeah, that might
But
be
yeah,
nice.
Put
you
that
can just
on
see
your
it
backpack, I
there.
think.
I thought it was nails initially, but it's far
Oh,
too
yeah,
big
that's
to be a
okay.
box of nails to see it from here.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get a strong
Look him in
grip.
his eyes. Look him in his
I
eyes.
think you can get jerry
In the
cans
chest,
on
look
some
at
of
me in
them.
the
Fishing
chest.
rods. I found a fishing rod
great.
on one.
Thanks a lot.
So it's always good just zooming in because you like. I think there's something.
Okay, well,
There's
I'm
nothing
gonna
on that one.
outdrop some useless stuff then, I guess. Share a little. I guess I'll be on.
Is that medication I see in your mouth?
No, I'm not going. That's Operation
oh, yes,
Certain
it
Death.
is. Yeah.
Operation Certain Death, and we got there.
Clowns actually gave me that.
You can see the
I'm,
battery right there
Whoa!
on that one.
Whoa!
But we don't need a car battery, so.
I wasn't
Yeah,
expecting that. Here.
I had an
Did you get the
eventful.
welcome punch?
Oh, yeah.
On a clear day like this.
Oh, I got
it's-
more than that. I actually took 3 or 4 rubber bullets to the head.
I would.
No.
Gosh,
Yeah, I might have a concussion, but you know.
Yeah, you can
Fair
do
enough.
that. You just got to be careful. Sometimes you actually stood
I
on the
bet
fire
you that
when it
Mosin's
lights.
on the roof. It happened to me before.
Could be here actually underneath.
Oh, that's
I'm not
something
too
that
sure.
can happen.
Yeah.
No, I don't see
I
it.
put a stash.
How do I go on the roof?
There. All buffed up.
Let's just check what that is.
Yeah.
Swap. Yeah, but it's good
I'll
for
get you
up
one.
close as well.
We have a couple up at the overlook. I can do. Time is it right now? Can you come by tomorrow at the same time? I'll have a Mosin here for you tomorrow.
Crikey.
You're welcome.
Oh yeah, you know,
gonna-
I actually wanted to speak to him. Like, where?
It's not on the roof.
Wait, what? What did you say? Sorry.
Oh,
Oh, okay. Well, I'll be back in a quick few minutes.
you're gonna put what?
Welcome in, Derek. Hope all is well. Just checking on the roof for some stuff. A Mosin that has been eaten by the building. It happens. Very
This is a
hungry
cool little
building.
space.
DayZ is funny. I don't think I've had any, especially on this server, I don't think I've had any more genuine belly laughs on here, just doing random stuff than I had on any other server. And I think if you take things too seriously, you don't enjoy it.
Where'd everybody go?
I don't even know.
I just checked the roof. There's nothing on the roof.
Oh.
Gonna say though, it must look boss looking outside with the night vision scope from here up top and see everything.
Yeah, I was using it earlier.
I was
It was
evil
really
early in
cool
a room
looking.
with a few people.
Hello.
At rest, I got in first
Wait,
and placed landmine.
Find the
You found
Mosin.
one?
No way, did you find it? Oh,
Oh.
okay.
Where'd he go?
But he's already
Thief!
got a Mosin though, that's what I can't get my head around, is that he's already got one.
Was that a Mosin on his back?
Yeah, he's got a Mosin on his back, and he
Well,
wants
he
another
wants one for trade. He wants one for trading and one for him.
Ah, okay, fair enough. Yeah.
I'm sure we'll find that other one because when I've thrown stuff up before, it looked
Oh,
like
you're
it's gone
chopping it
here,
half.
but it's been back there, so they would have thrown it
Prefer it like that?
here.
Let's see it. Can I see the scope on it?
I reckon it's probably either gone all the way out there somewhere.
Why is that so small? That's what she said.
I was born with it.
Wait, there's no skull?
No, he
You
wasn't at a stat.
what do you
Is
with this?
he?
Try and put this SK on. Try and put that PU scope on. No, fuck off. You can put a PU scope on a little Mosin. I didn't even know that was a thing. The bullet drop's probably a lot worse.
Yeah, I think
you know what I mean.
like things with landmines, especially, unless you're specifically waiting for someone to come out, most people just lay them. You know,
I found him.
most people just lay them and run off.
You
They're too
found
heavy
them?
to carry, too dangerous to carry.
Oh, there you.
I
I
behind
went
you.
to put
So
some
normally,
stuff,
when up at Tizzy, I always
Oh.
put one if I find
Thank
one
you
in a
very
particular
much.
gap that people use to go from
look at you guys.
the rifle range through, or from
Thank you
You still
so
have
much.
the
shovel that he
HQ
gave
building
you?
through.
Yep,
I
do.
always drop one or two up there.
You need it?
Because that's a natural route that people go through to get to the other ones. But I have never heard one go off, and I don't know if
No,
it's.
it's okay.
I think it's been fixed, but I think they
yeah.
used to disarm themselves on a reset.
Nice.
I think it's fixed now.
Little-
So once they're down, unless you disarm them, they stay armed. I think that was the same with tripwires and stuff like that. For some reason, they like
So,
reset
guys,
themselves.
I put a
But the
few
easiest, so a little
stuff in
tip for
in the
yourself,
shelters that are, by
if
the
you see a
well.
landmine
Do you
and
guys
go into your
need
vicinity,
anything in
if you can pick it
particular
up,
that I could,
it's not
buy out,
live. If
on
you
my,
can't pick it
on my
up, then it's
journeys?
already been set. So if there was one here,
Sewing kits.
and obviously if you can't drag
Yeah,
it
a lot
into your
of salt,
inventory, it's mean that it's live. So
Let
it saves you having to go up to it.
Oh damn!
Bear traps there, yeah. When they go off and you're not expecting it, because you can sort of like
Yeah, they hand
Okay.
the
get them
maps
to
out
fit into the floor.
people.
Oh yeah, Biff. I have got an Can I swap that PU scope from my PU scope? Considering you're trading it. It's
okay,
just that
what's the
man's badly damaged. And that one's good. But if you're not gonna use that one, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
I'm gonna-
Oh yeah, sure. There you go.
but yeah, they're funny. I think most people set them
Thank you, bro.
when they see them as well.
I just
Yeah, I got,
know them shooting.
Dogs,
Oh,
dogs, dogs.
dogs.
I think
Yeah,
they can still get you up there, so be careful.
Oh,
If you want
great.
to come up here with us, yeah. Oh my god.
Shit.
Those rascals were a plague on my journeys.
I bet.
Okay.
I mean, yeah,
Oh.
they were both.
It's a shame too, because they're really pretty.
Sorry, by the way, Bucky. I didn't know you want to get up.
I mean, I was putting in the code, and all of a sudden he went.
Well, they actually also saved my life because, I was out of bones and starvation was around the corner.
Oh god.
I used
Do you
their
have
bones.
food?
I mean, I still have a few bones. I think I'm gonna take a little time to go fish, up my belly.
Here.
And I'll be back on my way.
Oh yeah,
Right.
when you get that
Oh,
There's some fish
sorry.
up here for you.
yeah, when you get that animation, when you go
Oh, great,
past the
thanks,
point
lad.
where you can't cancel the
You're
climb
welcome.
animation, but you can
And you can eat the
like little
dogs,
bob
too.
your head up if you go up the ladder. I mean, practice it.
Oh yeah,
When
I
you've got
forgot
the
to
ladder,
ask
you
that
can just
question. That
you
was
can
an
bob up and
interesting
bob
question.
down,
So
so
I
you can
can
have a
eat
look
the
over
dogs.
the edge of the
Okay, that's
ladder
good
Yeah.
before
to
you
know.
climb up. There
That's
is nothing
very good
worse
to
when
know.
you get that animation
I
and
was
there's nothing you
wondering
can do
because,
about it.
Yeah, exactly. Like I know that you can
Just
feed
no
bears.
predators, like no bears, no wolves. You can eat the fat of bears and wolves. And if you
Yep.
have multivitamins, you can even eat bear and wolf meat, but only
Yep.
as long as your medicine is active.
Yeah, I have to not be digesting while the
Wait.
medication
Exactly,
is
yeah.
active. Yeah. Well, yeah, I kind of knew all of that thing. Like the region the region I was in before didn't have dogs, didn't have stray dogs, so I wasn't sure. No, predator or not. That's very nice. Yeah, I saw that. Like.
Well, ones that blow up a lot don't bob.
Like something bad, I think.
But yeah, you can climb up and you can. Well, you only have to get blown up once or twice, and then you start to bob. Or if it's in one of those camo compounds, you go up the side. You don't go up the ladder. You go up the side and have a look. But there's little things that you'll learn by each life or each death, should we say. You try and remember that, so it's not.
Is there overlook a trading place also?
So it's not as.
You overlook trading place?
Not such an easy kill for somebody next time, or an easy win. Let's put it that way.
Okay.
You try to.
Okay. Yeah, my idea now would be,
learn from it. You know, like in the camping grounds, I'll try and look down at the steps as I go in, because they can put them in the floor and they sort of like clip into the floor. But you can go into vicinity.
Ammo or guns. So Eastside Traders.
You can go into vicinity and you'll see it there. So sometimes you'll see me do that.
Trade ammunition.
You'll do that, and you can sometimes pick stuff up that way, because you know it's clipped into the floor. You should be able to see it unless they put something down on top of it. Going into your vicinity is the only way you can see it, because some of the steps.
You said there.
Yeah, it'll disappear into the step, and you won't see it. So I think that's a bit of a. So I've got no dramas checking my vicinity to see if it's there.
Okay. And why wouldn't your ORCC take a Mosin?
Because they have
Probably
so
got
many
too
guns
many.
at the moment, probably.
Oh, okay.
We tried to give them Mosins like a week ago, and they wouldn't take them.
That's probably why we have a bunch too.
I don't have this.
Yeah.
But there are
Just be
people
careful.
in groups that might want your Mosin. You know what I mean?
Oh, not a
Yep,
problem.
yeah,
Just
yeah,
because
I
the
guess.
traders.
If you run to a group triple carrying with a gun in your hand, chances are you get shot straight
So
away.
you're fighting
so
through. You're
Yeah.
fighting through.
Rule
So
is
you,
never approach someone's base with a gun out.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like at
oh,
the
that's good.
Overlook, you're not allowed to have your gun out anywhere in Starroy.
Okay, that's gonna be a good story.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's right.
Not really. That thing's dangerous too.
Uno's laugh.
I've taken out people in my group with that thing. One shot, done.
Yeah, I heard. I know the crossbow is a one-shot. Well, if you're close
Yeah.
enough, but yeah.
It's pretty
Okay.
one shot.
I don't
Anywhere
think
on
I've
the
met
body.
you.
Yeah,
Nice
yeah.
to meet you.
Trying to fight through, and then try
Hi,
and
Bucky.
beat the hangover by not stopping and then going to sleep and waking up and feeling fine, or trying to. I'm still
I'm
conscious to see where that guy was when he shot us from here,
Yep.
or shot at us.
Not exactly the same way.
I don't. Again, from the. I think it was still that big building in the distance.
Oh, like Biff. Yeah.
Biff from Back to the Future.
Yeah.
Yeah, like the bad guy. Yeah, exactly, like the bad guy from Back to the Future.
I still think it was
Oh, I
either
love
that one.
that.
It isn't.
I think it
It's
was that
actually
one.
not a reference to him, but even still.
'Cause I think
even
that was
though
too
I-
low
I
for the
like
angle that the bullet came
character,
down.
it's like
I
actually
could be
not a
wrong.
reference
I could be
to him,
wrong.
but
I'll
it
be
just
interested to
adds
find
some,
out.
Some spice to the name. Nice to meet you too. Well, that's what I've been doing at least
Well,
for now. But
round there, there's
well,
no.
as I always say, I'm kind of new to
I think there's
my
only.
idea.
I think there's only two places. It was either on top of that roof,
what
or
it's about.
possibly
Maybe
that
at
one.
some
I
point
think you
will
can get on
choose
top of
a
that one. It was
faction.
definitely.
I'd like to meet as many people as I can.
But I think that one was the wrong. It was the wrong angle, because I don't think that protrudes out enough, because it came down from like that way. So it's either there or he was on that one. I think. Just by the angle, I didn't realise. I didn't see the tracer until I was editing it. I didn't even realise there was a tracer, because obviously I was looking this way, and
Yep,
it came
yeah,
down
yeah,
there.
that's more or less it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how long I have. Actually, guy far in the
Yeah, I
west,
don't think it was
actually.
high enough. So it could have been
That could be
that one.
very soon.
It could have been whichever
don't
one they
know
can
about
get on
that.
here. I think it's this one.
For right now,
But I think yeah.
I mean, I'll do as.
I think
as
that
if
was
it's
too low for the angle
not
it came down.
now, you know.
Well, that probably helped because I think if he was on that, he probably would have hit us no problem.
Okay, sorry.
Do you have enough food?
Well, right now I'm white, but no, I intended to go a little before going back my travels. I have a few bones. I don't have a lot to go very far right now. I guess I. Oh, okay. Well,
I don't have any more food to give out.
well, yeah. It took a lot. It took a bit of time. I actually took a screwdriver and I made a big fat hole in the helmet just to be able to do it. So it took a little craft, but oh, sorry. Give me. Thank you very much, mate. Well, you know what, Dex? Actually, I'm just thinking, but you know, like you wanted Moses in earlier, right? Like yesterday. Do you still want it?
They might have just been over watching the industrial and might not have seen us
Well,
coming in. They might have been looking here and then
Well, I mean, as
not
you
seen
wish.
us coming in that
The
way
thing
until
is, I can take it
until
and
we
try
got
to trade it somewhere. But I mean,
round there.
I can also get there.
Whatever
You know.
It's whatever you want to do.
It's
We'll take it
interesting.
then.
It's interesting.
I'll try and find, you know, something else.
But there are so many
I
places. There's these
actually have
cranes. I mean, I'd call them suicide cranes because you're not coming down from there. You're not. I mean, that one. Yeah, you're not coming
How do
down,
you know that?
and unless you shoot, jump down, and get down the back ladder really quickly, you're not coming down. So I think they're the
okay.
suicide cranes because there's no way out once you're up there. And when we had that dude that was in there, the one with the cannibal laugh, I mean, we had two guys on the platform there. I think there was
Great. Well,
somebody
maybe I'll
on
try
there.
that.
I think somebody
I'm
else
also-
on somewhere
I
else.
think my next stop will be Krasnostav, because there is a trading community out in the. It'd be interesting to know.
I think it was the far
Yes, that
building,
will be my.
just by the angle of it. I think it wasn't that one.
Just be careful if you go there. The airfield and the airfield gets gassed. So where
Yeah,
they
or
are,
that
their
one.
little trading compartment
On
is
the roof
outside
there,
of
if
the
you-
gas zone. But
Again,
you know,
without
if you
going
go
there, I can't
through
remember if
the
you can get
airfield
all
and
the
you
way
get
up there.
gas,
I think there might
you'll
be
have a problem.
ladders, like 2 ladders.
Okay, sure. That's very good. So are they
Well-
are they in Krasnostav? Are they inside the city?
No, they're at the airfield. You know, the Krasnostav, and then to the east of Krasnostav is the airfield, and that's where they
Well,
are.
well, I'll tell you. Well,
You'll see
Couch,
their flag and
so
everything.
Couch says that
Oh, so
again
they're
because he's been here a
inside
few
the
times. When we get
airfield then.
attacked,
Yep,
it's
just
either
outside the
there-
airfield gas zone, and you'll see their flag, as I said.
there
Okay.
or that one. They're the main
Thank you very
ones.
much.
You might get an odd
You're welcome.
somebody on one of the chimney stacks wherever you can stand. I think is there a little platform there. I think
Check my.
there's normally a few places
What's your next plan, Dex?
where they try and get every time when they shoot. Because there's only so many places. I mean that one.
Okay.
If you manage to get up
Bye.
there, you
Is
can
he leaving?
you can probably get down
Is
no
he
problem.
leaving?
Don't know.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna be leaving soon. I just need like a few minutes. I'm gonna
So
organize
I
I
got
think
myself.
let's get a
Then
bit
I
with a
guess I'll be on my
rangefinder.
way.
I think that's is that 300. No, so that's 140.
Oh, I hear
140.
Gideon.
That's probably 600.
Oh yeah, that's very good to know.
Yeah, 530 to there, and then you've got the big one. I'm not sure if I can get that from here. Yeah, 600. It's just at 620, 500 and a
That
bit.
Gideon I hear.
And
100
yeah, so they're not hard shots if you
2.5
stood
then,
still
right?
at all. They're not hard shots. Same as a crane. That's only 200 meters away. And if you stood still, that's why it's important to try and keep moving, because I think I said before, I've tried shooting
Okay.
you know, even just zombies,
I just have to,
the
like,
runner zombies
take
at
it like
like
that, and
different
then I can
distances, they can duke at the last minute. So you stood here, and when they stop,
Okay. Oh, I get to try
obviously it's far easier, but like them ones, even practicing on these, if you're on a low pop server,
I don't know what they use, what signal.
you know, that as you can see the difference now, probably a straight shot onto him. But as soon as they start moving, and the runner zombies, they're particularly difficult to try and hit. So you try hit a moving player, and that's why it's always important to try where you can. Even if you're talking to somebody, just move, or just try and move far enough. So I mean, doing that really isn't enough, because you're on the same spot, just moving from one foot to another. But you really need to try and just keep moving a little bit
I actually got out with
to make yourself a little bit harder to hit.
Well, well, a lot of stuff happened actually. Like when I met them, there were three of them. I thought it was like another group that I didn't know, so I approached without knowing where,
Hey, Rusty.
and I saw some
Yep.
scary faces when I
Hello,
was
hello.
like already too close to just run
Bucky?
away. You know, I thought I saw
Hello,
some-
hello.
I thought
Can one
they were,
can one of you
dark
hand
as
me a
midnight.
battery down for the truck?
I thought of
Yeah, I'll grab it. I'll grab it.
and then we started like talking. I made a few
I'm not-
jokes.
I'm
I
not a
think
fan
they,
of
they
that.
liked
I'm
that.
not a fan of that.
They also kind
Where
of
you-
played
where you
around with me,
combine them
like, at
together,
some
so you
point they were,
walk.
like, trying to shoot.
You walk and you sort of
One
like
of
do
them
that
was
at the
trying
same
to shoot
time.
me
No, I'm
legs,
not a fan
and
of
one
that.
of the other one actually shot the one that was trying to shoot me in the legs. So I guess I kind of owe him my if not my life, at least my
What's going on?
legs.
Why they need the battery?
Probably going to bring the truck out ready for
Gideon
another
asked for it.
excursion.
We kept
Alright.
talking. They gave me a
Yeah, I
long
think-
horn. Well, they actually told me if I wanted something on the corpse of
I'm
the
not sure.
guy
I'm
that
not sure.
was
I
dead,
think-
that I could have it.
I
I
mean,
think that guy was a cannibal.
I think
by
we're
the way,
planning to do another excursion.
Laughing.
Okay,
So
I guess we
I
have
got
to do
the
fishing
loan
first, though,
from,
right?
Well, there's
that
loads
guy,
of fish in
and then
there
we went
from.
to
I think
their
did you guys
base.
catch that earlier on?
We told
It's not that much, to be
they
honest, left.
they shot a few rubber bullets in my head
Maybe a
when
backpack.
I didn't
Yeah, it
fly
won't, unless people have been.
enough
It won't take
They
too
also
long.
gave me
It won't
some,
take too long.
stuff. Actually, like
Yeah, they sort of. Yeah, I know what you mean. They sort of like run and you can lean it. So I'm not a fan of that.
someone showed up at some point. He told another kind of fun story is we played the Boom Boom game.
Huh.
The idea is you have a gas.
Yeah,
you
so
have
up
a gas
here you
tank
can
in
see a
your
little bit
hand.
better.
Everybody puts something in the middle, like
Yeah, I think it's that one.
tribute.
That one
Everybody puts a
and the glass fact are the
big
main
game,
ones that
then
people try and
everybody
go
takes the
to.
gas tank in their
And
hand,
if we had enough
and,
resources,
Oh, well,
everybody
it's 2.5
like,
backpacks left.
like punch the wall with the gas tanks in their hand, one by one.
Yeah,
and
so, I
pass the
mean,
gas things.
I've still got
The
I've
one
still
that
got
explodes
some on
wins the
me.
game.
Yeah.
Well, I actually lost. For some reason, the fun part is the guy that won the game is one of the downs, and his name
Is the sawn off Mosen a euphemism for
Of course,
something
Boom
else?
Boom, won. Yeah, it was nice actually. Like I was scared as fuck at the beginning, but it turned out pretty good. Countering.
Bullshit, I guess.
You know, Ron.
Hey, sorry. Okay. Well, I might actually.
Yeah, we've got our little truck for excursions again. I think it's a matter of time until we get shot at in it. I shot in a truck on official. We were going in. What was the town's name? So I was in Staroy. It was there. It was there. Is it Wacopia? That one there, where it goes round in a tight, slow bend. And I was on the right-hand side of the road, and I shot at the truck. I had a CR with iron sights. They jumped out of the truck. I'd done a massive flank. The flank was so good and so far that when I come back, they're driven off. I shot at them again as they went up the hill. But yeah, it was iron sight. Yeah, that was unofficial. Somebody had a truck driving through there, and that was slow as you like. We've got fishing rods. I take it we're going over to the fishing spot, I take it. A question? Yeah, I'll try my best. I'll try my best. I can't. So these are nearly full. These are nearly full. So yeah, we can do. Are we going to the fishing spot now? Are we going to the fishing spot now?
I don't know what's going on. No one talks. I asked what's going on with the truck and didn't get any reply. So
I think they've gone that way. I'll head that way. I mean, I don't know if we've got.
Are we fishing or?
I guess we're
I'd
fishing.
appreciate some communication.
I guess we're filling the truck up again.
Right.
I've got a fishing rod on. I've got a fishing rod on me and a hook and a couple of worn hooks. I haven't got a sharpening stone. Yeah, I'll try my best to answer as sensibly as I can.
And I've got a fishing rod.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it.
Yeah. Should we lock the front door?
Have we got a shovel or
do that,
anything for
because-
worms?
I don't have one.
There's
On that burlap sack there.
yeah. I'll
Burlap
put
backpack.
yeah. I'll put that in my bag.
Do you want to lock the door?
Yeah, I'm gonna lock all these up. I'm just gonna lock all these up because you never know.
Could have really said something before they piss off with the truck, man.
Yeah, and yeah.
Worms right here, whiskey.
Ah.
Come on. There's enough of us down there. Yeah, room of bloody shoes. When we back, because you can clearly get up here, because we've been up here many times. There we go.
So do you guys want to hear a story about an adventurer who encounters a bunch of clowns?
Yes.
So the adventurer was actually on his way to meet the 506 because he heard that it could be interesting to see them. And on his way, as he was approaching Zelenogorsk, he saw like a group of three people running inside a house, and he thought, oh, okay, well maybe I'm gonna go greet them. That could be interesting. You never know. And it was only when he was close enough that he saw that they had like really scary faces and a lot of weapons. And I'm talking a bunch of heavy weapons.
A bunch.
So it was too late to run away, and his first thought was, okay, well that's my luck. I guess it's them. Like I've heard about them. I heard that.
I think we've got Ash coming in. I think Ash is coming in.
Oh,
Nice.
I think
Do
so.
we have wood bones so that I can make a couple knives?
I don't.
I have. Let me think. I think I have 2 or 3 left.
He should
That's
be here
2
in
or 3 bones.
about
if you make
30
them all.
seconds.
Can I use them?
Yep, I got
Alright,
2.
thanks,
There you go.
Thank you.
I think it's Ash. He's got the Union Jack flag on.
Awesome. Thank you.
Thank you for helping us out. Got your name. But thank
I hope
What's
it
that?
is. I hope it is.
telling this gentleman here, thanks for helping us out. The quicker the more of us do this, the help us out.
Oh,
Yeah.
you're welcome. I'm Beef. Yep, I'm Beef.
Oh yeah, beef. Hey,
Biff.
thanks again, beef.
Biff.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Beef.
All
This
right.
is the.
Hello. You guys here? I'm assuming you are. Hello,
Where'd
hello.
those fish
Oh.
go?
And I
Back
just
on
have
dockside.
to drop them on the rock.
Hey, how you
What's
doing,
that?
So how did you say?
Hello, hello.
Yeah.
Another survivor coming in as well. Another survivor coming in.
Hey, how you guys doing?
Possibly
Oh,
Tina.
so I just have to
Yeah,
combine them. Oh,
great.
that's very good to know.
What's your name?
Oh, it's good he didn't see
My
me.
name's Ash. I
which
run
is good.
Dockside in Electra.
Oh, I came to visit you yesterday with Rusty.
And I think
Oh,
that's
right, cool,
Tina,
yeah,
because I
yeah.
saw
was
the
around,
chicken armband. So that's good that they're not looking.
very much yesterday.
So it's a.
I'm Uno from the Overlook.
Uno, nice to meet you. I don't think we've met actually. Yeah, nice to meet you, Uno.
Nice to meet you too.
I think it was Tina. She's a finger of the helping hand. So as
How
you
you
start,
doing, Mr. Ash? This is Dr. Uno here.
Good, yeah, good. Good. Thought we
Do you want to
Oh,
come
okay.
with us?
We're on a bit of a trip to Riffy if we are in luck.
I have something for you then.
We are looking for we're looking for some NBC trousers. Yeah, if possible, yeah, we'll bring it back obviously. We'll be heading back down this way. That'd be great. Thank you. Yeah. We're looking
Here, take
for
these.
openly announcing you're going to Riffy.
Oh, cool.
Here you
Thank
go.
you. Oh, sweet. Thank
Is
you.
that
Yeah, trousers.
those
That's
pants
it.
or
We're
is that
looking
a
for, yeah.
jacket that was in there? Yeah.
Yeah, NBC, yeah.
There's a
Okay,
pair of
nice
something
one.
in the garage.
Again, we're more than happy to bring them back, drop them back round. But we've got everything but that essentially.
Unfortunate.
Mufasa is just over there, and Tina as well. Oh, that'd be great, man. Yeah, thank you.
Oh, take this with you too, because this is something you'll end up needing, most likely.
Better come around here so I don't distract him from his.
That's good. They didn't see me tucked in here because you don't
Sure.
move. Because you're looking at the rocks.
Oh, thank you very much. Cheers.
So
You're so welcome.
You never know.
You you don't. Especially on that trip.
And that corner there is where they have to
well,
come
that's why
round. So if you
we
come
were
round
gonna look for
here,
a boat spawn,
you
but
can
yeah,
keep
if
an
you've got
eye
your
on
boat, that'll be fantastic. Yeah, thank you.
the concrete
Now, the
side
boats
and
wash
that
up
gap.
sometimes up and down the shore. We're gonna have a bit of a wander around, but if you've got one, that'll be
Mufasa.
amazing. Yeah, Star.
Do you want me to go help them get the boat? Do you know where the boat is?
No. We don't. No, we don't. There's the rest of. There's
Hello.
Tina. The far spirit, not
It's
far
me.
behind.
I
Hello,
fell off
Tina.
the dock. Hi, I fell off the dock.
You fell off the dock.
Oh goodness! Come get dry. Come get dry. Poor thing.
I was in my head, but my muscles were still
How
working.
you doing, buddy?
and-
Auto ride.
I've got a spark. I've got a spark on me. Thank you. Yeah, you keep that one on you. Yeah.
Do you want me to show him where it is? Sure. Sure. Tina, can you watch the pots for me
Here
while
come
I show
Mufasa.
him where that is?
Yeah.
So that's 300
Thank you so
metres to
much.
where they
Right,
are.
let's
So
go
you've
for
got
it.
a little bit delay. But yeah, that's that corner. You have to run around.
Yeah, I fell off the dock. Luckily, I was able to just swim to the rocks.
There's enough people there. There's enough people there to catch fish, cut fish, and cook fish. I'm not gonna.
Oh, we don't have the hoe anymore for the worms.
Probably got ruined. It probably got ruined. So they're running up there.
Thanks.
See, even like the helping hands, they do a like a riffy run. And I think it's probably for stuff to trade or to defend themselves. But it can be such a hit and miss. I don't know which is the worst one. I think Pavlova have got to be the worst one for everything you have to check. Whereas Riffy is all condensed in a few containers in the boat. Pavlova is a lot of area to cover.
From dockside, but yeah,
Oh yeah, a lot of
I
area
came with them.
to cover in Pavlovo. All those little workshops and sheds.
He hangs out with us a lot, though.
You got the hospital,
Helping hand.
and then you've got the tech build and all that, and then you've got a couple of little things up there, and the zombies. Well, just like in Riffy, they can repopulate after a while. But if you're quick in Riffy, you can tend to get through
What did you ask? Your voice stuttered a little bit.
without sort of, getting too caught up in it and getting out again. But Pavlovo, I suppose it's just practice
that's okay.
finding the best route or route to go in. But even here,
Yeah. Oh, I see.
to get NBC gear, that's not.
Good.
I think we've had to trade
good.
that for stuff, or if we've had like 2 sets of jackets and we traded them for a set of trousers or something.
We ran into them the other night. Well, they told me they made me go home. So I
Here
didn't
is
even.
your hoe,
They told me to go
and
home.
there are the worms.
We were about to leave Mogi when they showed up.
The cult of
And then they
the cult of
tied
Papa.
Alex up and told me to go home, tied Mufasa up. I guess brought them to Bobo. Yeah. I'm jealous that they... I'm jealous of them, because I didn't even see them. They were talking to us on the radio.
So it was really like, yeah, it was super scary. It was super scary. Yeah, I know. I was shaking in my boots.
It's a warm one today over here. It was
For
muggy.
sure.
So I think it's going to threaten it's going to rain.
No. Yeah, it was fun, but
So I think there's 3 people. Again, this hasn't looked up here. And if you don't
I
move,
guess. Yeah.
they're not even fixating on the
It's
side
true.
of the boat. It's just a good little hidey
Yeah.
place. But anybody up
You
there
might
can
as well at this
probably
point.
see.
Thank you. No. Yeah, yeah. Gotta ride it out. Oh.
So you've got people here talking normally, and people in whisper. So I can't hear the people whispering. You can only hear the people talking normally, and that's quite a difference.
Oh my god.
I think she's got a chicken armband then, so she must be a member. They must have let her join.
Oh my god. Yeah, I wonder why they made me go home. It was
Oh.
Yeah, yeah. Not in these lands. Yeah, but that's fun. Yeah, I'm excited. Oh, there's a boat ride? That's even better. Wow, thank you. I thought you might have said that before I fell off the dock.
Yeah, so what she's done, she came along here and fell off that side. Weren't looking where she was going. Was probably auto running, and fell into the docks. And it is a long way to get to the rocks down by the corner.
All I've heard is some bullshit from the Fireflies. Us too. Oh wow. Yeah. For sure. Yeah. No, absolutely. Relationships are the most important.
Oh yeah,
So
going back
that's
to what you said
good,
about shooting the tyres out on a car. Yeah, sometimes you can pop one as well, can't you? If you hit something hard enough, you can pop a tyre. And I think it's got better slowly, but it used to be a slightest impact and both your front tyres were gone. And you try to drive a car with pop front tyres. I think one's not quite as bad, but when you've got 2, it's all over the place like it should be.
No, that's a good point.
all over the shop. But again, if you don't rely on cars, you never, never driven them. I mean, they are.
Yes, who's back?
Excuse me.
Back again.
If you've never used them.
Just need help.
But that's where third person can be
Need
better
help?
for driving.
Wait, what happened to what? You know.
Sorry.
What happened?
What?
What happened?
What happened?
Look at your face.
That's not Uno.
Oh.
He doesn't realise.
Wait, what? When did you become a clown, you know?
No, I saved the clown's life. I saved the clown's life.
Oh, is it Tina? Sorry. You look like you know.
Oh.
I'm so
Yeah.
sorry, Tina.
It's
so
okay.
sorry.
Started going off on Tina and us thinking it's Uno.
Wait, is that Biff? Oh, Biff.
Hey, mate.
Have you been getting on?
Well, I'm good.
That's Biff.
I'm okay.
Are we moving all this mackerel into the truck?
Is there a knife somewhere I can use to craft bolts by any chance? Please?
Here.
I think the crossbow's it can be really good, and with the composite bolts,
Oh, thank you.
it's
very
really
much.
powerful. But you just rely on it more. You just shoot more because you can kill them silently.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Oh.
I'm Tina.
Hey,
And sometimes it pays
interesting
off.
things.
But other times it's when you miss, and then you can't load quick enough, or you can't get the bolt back.
Yeah. That's funny. I love that.
So I guess we're cousins.
Yeah, definitely. Oh, no way.
So you can see how loud the bolts are. He's probably going to come. That's behind me now.
Over here.
I wouldn't mind seeing if that. That train wreck's there, 'cause that's not too far to go, just up by 3 houses and the bridge. That could be a regular run along the coast, having a quick look and coming back.
much filler, it's stupid. Like beyond. They literally feed an entire country.
Okay, well, I think I'm ready to go.
All right, I'm back.
That'd be a shot and a half there through that gap. Looks like it's got the clearance.
Yeah, no worries.
Is all this going in the truck, all this fish, yeah?
You can eat it from here. It's fine.
Yeah, either go,
No, put it in the truck for you. We come down to give you a hand.
Then, is there any more fish fillets?
That's a lot.
Some in the jacket right here. And
Are you guys done fishing?
No, Wade is. Where's Wade?
Where's Wade?
No, I wouldn't shoot on sight.
Oh, okay.
If they were shooting at us, without a shadow of a doubt, I would, I'd shoot back.
Biff, do you need your bones back? Or
I
Um,
think
was
there's
that your
still
bones?
some
If they were
roof
o-
left in the truck.
If they were
to be honest, I
overwatching,
don't have any. Oh, great, thanks a lot.
So I
Because I don't have
think-
any more left, so that's
Yeah,
really
it's all good.
let's just do.
very handy. Thank you very much.
I like your top off.
No problem.
Is anybody gonna catch more fish, or
Oh yeah, good job.
So looks that's over a kilometre away,
As you wish. I mean,
999 meters.
I don't
So
have one?
Let's speak to Gideon. Where's Gideon?
Yeah.
So-
I'll,
yeah, so it's 900 meters to the base as it goes up the hill. So it's over a kilometre away. So you'd have to, like me, laying here is a perfect shot for them because I'm not moving.
combat jacket in this
But that's
tent.
quite a distance.
Not my kind of drip.
Yeah, so it's going to be like probably about 1,000 meters because it doesn't go in like that all the way up. That's quite a steep incline there. It doesn't, because that distance could be like another 100 meters. But definitely possible.
Careful up there, it can get dangerous.
It's definitely possible, and you can see when people make these shots.
Oh, I love your hat.
Occasionally, very rarely do they make them on a moving target. They can do because you can lead, but it's a lot of luck. Or somebody's laying there sniping at them, not seeing me, so I go.
And they've all got the same hat. Spookily.
Yeah,
Never seen anybody
I
else
go
wear
to say
it.
1,000 meters because I don't know what does this range up to. Is it 900, 800? So you're going to have to
I love
go
that.
Yeah, 100%.
there and say if he was
Goes
there,
well with the armband.
say that was where he was there. I'd
It
have to sort of like go
definitely
like
That
that
was
a
my
little
first
bit
hat, and then I
and
found
try
out
and
that
work
it
out where I could
helps.
aim a bit higher so it drops down. That's why traces can be quite good, or if you don't see the bullet getting back, because the Savannah I think has got better, but there used to be horrendous recoil on the Savannah.
So where are you all heading off to then? You say you're heading on the east coast, you say?
Yeah, like say
Yeah,
Leiden, so like
yeah,
where they're
like
going now,
to
you
go
shoot,
to
and it takes
Cali.
practice. That's what a lot of it is, but quite often
I think Electra was
you only
yesterday
get
in the last 3
a
days.
couple of shots to adjust. That's where the blaze was always so good, or is always so good, because it doesn't recoil that much. You can go bang and then adjust and then bang before you have to reload.
There's a lot of crackheads.
Really?
Mhm.
I did not know that.
and that's why it is important to try and keep moving. Yeah, because I'd get hit here if they were here. I mean, if they didn't get me with the first shot and I heard the impact, I reckon I could jump down that side
No,
and
they got broke up.
swim round, or I'd jump down that side and swim round. But
well, Shadow and Mimi are now in Boar with the Trailblazers.
Didn't the rest of them go in with Eclipse?
Well, Blaze did.
Yeah.
Blaze did, but Shadow and Mimi are now in Boar with the Trailblazers.
that's quite interesting, like say sniping,
What
and seeing
happened?
how the bullet arcs up and then comes down again.
It is really highly frequented by crackheads.
I think it's
I think
kinda hard to go from
they
evil
just
to
kept getting
good,
raided.
but it is good to evil.
Yeah, doesn't surprise me.
Okay. Yeah.
I trust that you bring out y'all bring these back.
Real indeed. Yeah. Thank you very much. I appreciate that.
Thank you.
Hey, fellow clown.
No
There you go.
problem, guys.
Thank you very much.
I appreciate it.
Oh, thank you.
Glad we're
Welcome.
able to help you.
Thank you.
By the way,
Remember as genuine fellas.
Oh yeah, and you can see. I think what was it? I think I was watching TRMZ, and he would he get 1100 meter shot, and that was basically the plane had. I don't know how it worked in that respect, but yeah, the plane that was somebody who was on the airfield. I forget which map it was, and he and you see it arc up and hit the player and kill him. And when he got there, the plane hadn't rendered in for him, so he wondered why the guy was kneeling in the middle of the runway. So he couldn't resist but try a shot at him, and I think he hit him. And when he got down there, the plane rendered in when he got into render distance, and the guy was actually crouched in the plane. So whether he wall banged him through the plane,
I don't know.
yeah.
He was down here, and then he wasn't.
Oh, he's here. He's having a little moment.
Ah, okay.
Have you got room for the pants in your back?
What is the achievement? Is it get a kill over 300 meters on official? Because there's some official achievements, isn't there, that you can get? I think there's 10 of them, or there might be a few more, like bandage somebody else 50 times, shave, make a fire and light it with a flare, matches and hand drill.
And I gave them some charcoal.
Gut a deer, gut something else. There's quite a few little base game achievements you can get, but that's only on official servers. You know, you can't do it on community. Handcuff, I think it's handcuff players. I think melee, so many players to death. So they're encouraged. See, they're encourage you to have a go. I think cook on a stick. That's another one. Have a shave. I think that one's called Babyface.
Honk the horn.
Honk honk.
Honk your nose.
Honk Tina's nose, yeah.
Hit.
There you go.
Hit. I love that damn thing.
And make sure, man, as fun as it can be, man, gotta make sure y'all ride away from the coast as far as possible till y'all get there. You will get shot at.
There you go.
Keep it. I have
Are
one.
you sure? Oh, you have one? Ah, cool, okay.
Yep.
Y'all were doing awesome on the truck, guys. The truck is almost full.
Good.
I am out of knife. Shoot.
Here.
You know,
Use this.
forgot about this.
Use
Well,
this.
so I've got
Oh.
a spare one as well if you want one.
Yeah, I think it's.
If
I think it's
12 more pieces
killer,
and we're good. The truck
killer
is
player
Did you
at
have a knife?
300 meters.
Yeah,
It's
I've got
not.
one.
I'll
It's
leave it
not.
on the ground
It's a
right here.
realistic distance. You know.
Oh, thank you so
I think the
much.
thing always was
very
to try and get a kilometre distance. 'Cause I think was that render, like on the limit of render
Yeah.
distance
Oh,
at the time.
Warm, yeah,
I forgot about that.
Take the warm one. Do you want the warm one instead?
I mean, you could potentially log on with a buddy on official and complete quite a lot of
Oh,
those
yeah.
quests together.
I'm gonna.
But I think
drop that
Amish said
one
he
and grab
he
that one.
achieved it. It took him ages to achieve it.
Thank
Like
you.
There you go. That's right. It's the least we could do, man.
that's quite funny
Yeah.
watching his little journey to getting to complete all the achievements.
Thank you so
Oh, that
much.
That's okay. That is a Kodak moment right there.
Those dudes are the strongest. Those affected down there. Good melee.
Oh, just a bit. I missed that. I was in my head there for a sec.
You have a good melee. Those infected down there, or whatever they are, they're the strongest. And man, any move, I'm pretty sure y'all been down there, but any movement they hear, any twig you step on, they're coming.
Yep. Whiskey, that is.
Cool,
That's
yeah,
whiskey.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's about 300 to that corner there, so that's quite a reasonable shot to make there. I mean, whether they shot at us from this hill or they came to sort of like where the shooting stand is, which is 450 metres from the corner of the wall, say just shy of 500.
We still need quite a few fish.
Because I went ahead and took out the megalophone. That opened up a whole nother.
Think else that isn't fish. I'll just hold it for now. I've got plenty of space.
Okay, well, that's it for me. I'm gonna be on my way. See you guys. Thanks again for everything.
Peace out, Biff.
Hey, thanks. Thanks,
Be
Meek.
safe, guys.
Yep.
Biff's a good guy.
Yeah, he is.
He traded me my crossbow for nails.
Really?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. I was like, "Are you sure?" He was like, "Yeah." I was like, "Okay."
Are you sure about that?
Yeah.
Well, he's a good guy. He knows it's going to a good place as well. You know, it's a win-win for him.
Yeah,
Oh,
he
that's it.
said he wanted to donate here first before anywhere else, which I thought was really cool.
It's awesome.
I love that attitude.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I've got a pristine lockpick here if anybody wants it.
Are they leaving without him?
We were just keeping an eye out, that's all.
Look at him. That's so majestic.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
It'd be funny if we
With
just
this-
tie him up and left him.
The top hat and the biff there, don't I? He's
With
very
a rope
colourful,
on
isn't he?
He does
Very colourful.
like his colourful drip, yeah.
Look like you're tying a tie on him.
I love the top hat though.
He does, there we go.
Oh,
Give him a nice surprise when he wakes up. Has he got all the
Right,
gear on?
everybody take a
Double check.
shit.
Has he got all the gear? Double check he's got
Wait,
the gear.
has he got leather boots on? Is that actual leather?
Yeah. Those are
What
his
the
favorite
fuck?
shoes.
They last the longest too.
Yeah, what are those? The other day he had cloth ones on.
Have you guys met the Hatfields? Gretchen
No.
Hatfield? She wears leather like that.
Oh.
Yeah, I was just double checking he had
Don't
everything.
scuff him.
Yeah, he does, yeah, he
Don't
does.
scuff him.
That'll buff right out, he'll be fine.
Yeah.
You got fish still in here? cooking?
It just went in. I'm waiting for them to grab more worms
Ah, okay.
so we can fish some more.
Yeah, so I'm not sure where we're gonna. We could hit Electra again. We could go a bit further. So what we got up that coast.
Where did Rusty go?
I'm keeping an eye on you lot.
Watching.
Oh.
Anxious.
He's just still there, is he?
Yeah, he's on the boat. He's on the ship.
Hello, hello.
Oh, Rusty, how you doing, man?
I'm good.
Rusty, how you doing, man?
I'm good, good. Just keeping a little lookout, just to be on the safe side.
Yeah, always best to be cautious.
Well, yeah, you never know.
That's a sneaky little spot, sir.
Yeah, it is sneaky.
I'm a sneaky.
Yellow peril appears.
Sneaky little snake.
I'm a slithery snake. Yeah.
A snake. Nobody ever says that when I say it. I'm glad this people got it.
But that is surprising how you can sort of like hide without anybody. I might come down and say hello to them all now.
Check that. So he's got the helmet. Got the pants, got the wood gloves, the jacket. Yeah.
Are you guys going through his stuff?
Yeah. I'm just triple checking. He's got everything.
You know,
Going to
if
get
he
there and he's not got
actually,
it.
you know, if he passes out while he's tied up, he's dead, right?
No.
Oh no, I'm not gonna
Yeah.
hurt him. No, I'm not gonna hurt him.
Why?
No, I'm
Yeah,
saying,
if-
like,
if
if
it-
something happens, for some odd reason, if he passes out or the server restarts, he's dead.
I'll keep an eye on that.
Because of his being tied up?
Yeah.
That's a weird. I didn't know that happened. Why does
hello.
this cooking pot have 12
it going, mate?
spots?
Yeah, good. Yeah, we just keep we always
Just
keep
go with it.
when there's a lot of people here, we always
Do
keep a
you
little
see
eye
that?
out.
Oh, now it.
yeah,
Yeah, it
yeah,
does.
definitely.
Because it is isolated, but it's quite easy
It
to
was
defend.
showing
But
it
if you don't,
having like 18
what you
spots.
don't want is people
Not
coming
just
around that
12. It
corner.
was
That's the
really
first
weird.
thing you know about them. But we've got
Yeah,
eyes
yeah.
out to about 300 meters to
It's
give
fixed
warning.
now.
So I saw
walked
you.
away and it
I saw the armband and
fixed
assumed it
it.
was you. I saw the armband and
Yeah.
assumed it was Tina, and then I saw Mufasa and knew that was him.
You
So
can't
they,
miss me fast. So
Yeah.
this.
yeah, they knew you were on your way down. So if there's when
Yeah.
there's
Who's
enough
in
people like this,
charge?
it just
Gideon?
makes sense to just keep an eye out.
It's one of our
Oh,
friends.
no, 100%,
He just
man,
got the
100%.
extra. He doesn't.
But it is
he's
just
not a part of
surprising
this
how
world.
far you can get
He just has the
overwatched
ears.
all the way over here. If somebody really wanted to, they could
Oh.
pin you down. So you just have to keep an eye out for
I
the
was like,
usual
That's a
Oh,
weird
yeah, yeah.
name.
the usual spots. I mean, there's a big blue truck
Yeah,
there
yeah.
which gives it away, but
That's it. Yeah, we went up to the embassy first to check if you guys were there, but obviously, then Mufasa spotted the truck. I think you'd mentioned you were going to do a few runs over the next few days. Last
Yeah.
time I spoke to you, so there's a good chance it was worth checking down here first.
yeah, we
I'm
popped
glad
up.
we caught you guys.
Yeah, we popped up there again yesterday, and then when we came back, anything we had left, we just put in the shelters by the well, so
Yeah.
so it's not going to waste or going rotten.
Yeah. Just found some pumpkin seeds for some reason.
Oh,
And some peppers. I don't know if you guys. They're all just on the floor over there.
I
Nobody's
tell-
there.
Oh, where these guys are? Yeah, that's the immersion. I think one of the admins of the chat gotta invite you there. Or yeah. They're not talking.
but they might do for
They're all asleep.
the group near you.
Yeah,
I
there's
think they're
nobody
farmers,
in
aren't
there
they?
right now.
Yeah, that's actually a good point. Actually, yeah, I might actually. Well remembered. They've got a greenhouse there. I'll take them.
Yeah.
I will pop in on the way past, and I'll drop them off in their stash for them. They're
Yeah.
not there.
We'll have to try and go past there as
They
well.
got set up quick.
Well, I think they're old
Yeah,
hands.
it's definitely worth it. They've set up well. Yeah, I think they are. Yeah, they were in Ballotta, weren't they? Until the Fireflies ran them out.
Well, like I
Ew.
say, I weren't.
Yeah.
I weren't about then, but
Fireflies.
yeah, they. I think they were doing quite well, and then were forced to, or given a
Two more
difficult
pieces and we're
decision.
done.
Yep,
Given a difficult decision, and they decided to disappear for a while.
I'm gonna put this back.
And now they're back, which again, they seemed nice enough when they met us at the hospital. They seemed very nice, and again, it wasn't me, Mufasa, just saying. I'm keeping an eye on you. What's the safe word? What's the safe word?
What's your safe word, Mufasa?
I was totally against it, bro. I was against it.
Yeah, but you sat there and let it happen, so you're
No,
part
I
of it.
was fit. No, I was
Listen,
finishing up.
no, I don't want to hear it, okay?
There you go.
It's alright, thank you.
Artichoke.
Are you ready, ma'am?
Artichoke is the safe word. Remember that for next time. Artichoke.
Artichoke?
Did I get one? Did I get
Okay,
one?
okay.
The art, yeah.
Artichoke.
The art of choke, yeah.
Artichoke. I'll remember that for
Okay. We got
next
you all
time you're
set,
sitting
ready
around.
to go, boss.
Oh, thank
Yeah,
you very
we're all,
much.
we're all good, ready to rock. Yeah,
the best,
we got the
brother.
trousers.
Yeah, of course, brother.
Is Tina
What you
around?
got
Is she,
in
where's
the
she,
back
where's she? Have we lost Tina now?
We
No,
lose
she was
Tina?
just right there.
Tie her up.
Seriously, it's not one of you, it's the other one. Bloody hell.
Ah,
Is she in the water again?
did she go swimming again? Did she go swimming?
Yeah, maybe.
It is hot
She
outside.
was just
maybe.
right here. She was literally right there.
Probably swimming. Swimming.
Where is she? Get on the boat. Tina, are you up there?
Did she crash?
Oh, I think so, no.
Yeah, that's not going to be. So I think if we ever got overrun, if you were quick
you're
enough,
back.
you're not going to get out down there. I think you pop your EpiPen and you swim to that bit there, and then you can start returning fire. That's the way to go. Or run round the boat.
There, so.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm in there.
Oh,
It's the one where we organize girls' night, right?
I haven't done it yet.
Oh, me neither.
Oh, they're talking again, man. It could
I'm
be
kind
a
of
while.
excited about it though.
Yeah,
Oh, pardon me.
no, it's okay. Sorry, no, go
No,
ahead,
we're
go
joking,
ahead.
we're joking, we're joking.
No, we're not. No, we're not.
Right, you
Yeah,
guys stay safe.
I'm trying to get
We're
people
gonna start
to,
our own boys club. How
If we
about
see you on the...
that?
if
I
we
know,
see
yeah,
you
I
on
was
the
thinking
road,
that
we'll,
myself.
pop on.
This
Get a
whole
boys' club
this
gonna go.
Boys
fucking
club.
place is a boys' club.
Yeah, it's all a boys club.
Goddamn island is a boys' club.
It's all sausages as far as the
It's out of
world
order,
can
Dan.
Fucking sausage fest over here.
see.
God.
Yeah.
Fucking swinging their dicks around.
Yeah.
Alright. Alright, well, I guess we'll go.
Be
Peace
safe.
out.
Thank you.
Safe travels.
Wish us good luck.
I'll drive. Oh yeah, I'll drive, Rusty. Okay.
Have fun.
Be safe.
You guys as well.
That was a great push, Gideon. It went real far. Yeah. Bye, guys.
But you'll see the noise you can hear it from.
We're good to go, boss. We are finished.
Well, I think the truck's full then. I think we should
Truck
make a
is
move.
full.
Truck is full.
Shotgun!
Right, I'll see you over there, yeah? I'm taking the wheel.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna drive.
Nah, I'm only joking, I'm only joking.
you
I
can.
don't trust him not to knock me out. Just
I've never
saying.
drove.
Give it a go.
I gotta learn.
Cool.
Wait, can you back it up out of here?
Oh
Just
god, I'm
pull this way.
nervous.
Pull towards me, and then back it around.
You just got to make sure you go slow because it gets slippery.
So
Yeah.
first gear.
Keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep going. There you go. Now back up. You can hold down shift and it'll give you a boost if you're on a hill. There you go.
Stop. There we go. Now full, that's it. There you go.
Hard left, hard left. Use your shift key. There you go.
Let's go!
I don't think I've ever heard him that quiet.
As it topples over into the sea.
You did it!
They are easy to drive, but if you've never done it before,
Whoa, slow down! we do knock out even at the littlest bumps. Wade knocked me out the other day. I got hit in the face with a sign.
No way.
Yeah, watch out for this rock, yeah.
yeah. So Tina fell off here. She ran off the pier a bit further down, had to swim round to the rocks. Yeah, definitely a car battery right there. But I think in cars, because on the truck you just need a battery, you don't need a glow plug or spark plug. On cars though, if you ride the gear into the red line, you can damage the engine and spark plug. If you continually do it, it sort of burns it out. hopefully we'll get ready to go as soon as the restart. That'd make perfect sense. Yeah, that would make perfect sense. Because then we could see who wakes up and then go, rather than get there now, then have to go to sleep. And then restart and not get back in and people are caught. You know, 2 people. Where did they go? Where did he go? Hello, hello. Guess we are going up to Electro. I assume that's where we're going. Go there and have a little look-see, because I've got a blooming fishing rod on me. Well, the truck certainly wasn't there. I suppose we get set up and ready to go, but it's just if, for example, we can't get, we can't get back in. There's like one person there. I mean, I'm not looking, but people have probably buried stashes all the way around here, and it's... You've just got to try and pick a place where people aren't going to come for wood. And they're literally just passing through. Just trying to make space. I hate triple carrying without being able to get a knife or something out. And I need to eat the fish as well. Sorted. Oh, 1025, 1025. Any woodsman on? One oh two five, 1025. Any woodsman on?
Go.
102.
102. Rusty, do you copy?
Yeah. I'm here. Are we in the same
Gas
place?
station.
What, the one?
We're just leaving the gas station right
Yeah,
now.
yeah. I should have eyes on
We're
that.
headed to Cami.
Okie dokie. I've probably got eyes on your current location in the next sort of like 10 seconds.
We'll wait for you.
Okie
Rusty's
dokie.
coming. Hey, take it slow, fellas.
They need to get through Electro. That's going to be the tricky point if somebody ambushes them there. So the gas
Rusty's
station
10
just
seconds behind us.
About to pass Lighthouse.
Roger that. Hey, whiskey.
Straight through.
Well, whiskey and Bucky are right here. I'm trying to catch eyes with them. 102, Rusty, where you at?
Are you still at the gas station?
We're just further down on the road, on the main road.
Yeah, yeah.
Waiting for you. Bucky's a little bit past the lighthouse. He's kind of right behind you as well. Just doing a light jog. I had the truck waiting. Don't worry.
Yeah, I've got eyes on you
Thing
both.
You never know how it's gonna work. How's that?
They may have already agreed to this, you know, because I couldn't hear. You see, when they were in whisper and I was on the boat. You got the thing is Cam is a bit further out, so you've got
Sorry, I was just in my head there.
yeah, no problem, no problem.
With dodgy just running through electro.
Especially when we should just leave the truck to draw them out. We're going to get battered here.
Yeah, but no, we're not close to where we're going. I would park up near that tree right there on the right.
Look at me go!
He's so proud of himself.
Wait, should I do a right or carry on?
Straight.
What? going 4 miles per hour, dude.
Well, yeah, but they don't.
Yeah, it's weird. Does it look weird?
Yeah, there can sometimes be a train wreck across the road here, but I think the better spawn is from Cherno. You've got the Balota military. You've got quite a lot more military opportunities to get military areas. We've got to watch out for dogs.
Yeah, honking horn. Honking horn, honking horn. Run up.
Just got to watch out for dogs. Just watch out for dogs. That's the island we got attacked from there. First day as a woodsman proper. We got sniped from, I think Jonas got sniped from the island. We went on the hilltop and then some guys came over. We like caught in a bit of a pincer. We had guys shooting at us from the island. And then some guys ran up from Kamishovo and came along the top there. So I traded with one.
You look cool there.
Yeah. So we're logging out here, yeah? Like going to sleep here.
Yep. Give Rusty, the Bucky time to catch up. He's on foot too.
I'm actually gonna head up with Rusty and just have like a clear point on it. But actually I'll take.
Yeah, I think I died. I think I was about up here. I think I died. They come round here. Or it might have been on here. That's definitely on this rock. Or it might be a bit further up. Yeah, you got Kamishovo up there. Just got to make sure. Yeah, we wouldn't normally take the. if you take the battery out, and the person that has got it doesn't spawn back in, we're screwed. But that's Cammy there. And you can just see the police station roof. Freckled legs. Is that Bucky? Yeah, Bucky's there now as well. There's 4 of us. Yeah, we've got about 1 minute to go. They'll have to watch out for the dogs, because I got attacked there by them a couple of times. And you see how quick they lock onto something. I have to remember which day it was. That was about 2 days ago. See if I can get that clip, if I can remember which one it was on. There we go. That's quite a short queue. Please don't say we've crashed. I'll start to move down. There we go. Good. Good gravy. We're getting straight in. All being well. I think Berenzino will be a bit cheeky. Bit of a cheeky little area to... Please don't crash. So that's a baghead. When we talk about bagheads, you can cut an eye out and that's what you look like. I think that is a baghead there. The OG, not not the wannabes or the imposters. People will start popping in. Uno. And it is, you start to get to recognise the players by what they wear. If they stick to the same sort of stuff. Because I think green shamak, whatever hat, would normally be a boonie hat when things settle down. But that's... Morning, morning.
Good morning, sunshine.
We just have to keep an eye out for dogs because they're quite prolific in the industrial up here.
Okay.
Damn clammy, yeah.
Well, on the outskirts of Electro in that industrial there, I've been caught by them there a couple of times. And I got chased. I got chased from the outskirts of Electro to Cherno by dogs when we were getting raided, and I was going to die. There's no way I could fight them off, and I tried getting as close to the base, hoping they would aggro on the fireflies, which they would have done.
Ah,
yeah.
that would have definitely happened. Did you get close to the base?
Oh,
they would have just started attacking other people.
Yeah, I got to the wall, near enough the wall, the outer wall, just in the swamp.
Yeah.
So they would have.
Oh, I know what you mean. DayZ, who's that? Did you hear about them?
I think
Did you
it was
hear them?
Rusty. It was Rusty's voice box.
Oh, okay. There's your love, Nemo.
Thank you.
That would have been funny though if the dogs would have went onto them. That would have been great.
Well, we saw it
I
yesterday.
agree.
We saw it yesterday where an infected was eating a dog. A dog was eating the infected that was dead on the floor, and then his head
I have
went.
a picture of it.
Did you see it? Yeah,
Well, the other day I saw a different one.
and it literally its head came up and it ran straight towards where the freshie was.
Wow.
Honestly, quick. It literally looked up and was
Yeah,
gone.
they're rapid.
Yeah, and whiskey managed to take it down.
That is right.
And the guy came.
Wow, I'm such a hero.
And the guy came out of the building, looked straight at the embassy, and went. He went, "Thank you," and then carried.
That was a funny moment. Yeah, that was funny.
I reckon, yeah.
I was gonna say though, should we make a move?
Yeah,
What's
I
the
reckon
score?
so.
Like,
Well,
we
We're
we
just
gotta
waiting
wait
for
on
Gideon, I guess.
Oh yeah, Gideon. Yeah.
No,
Yeah, he should
fell
be here in a
asleep right
second.
here.
Yeah, he should be here in a second.
I thought you
One.
were
He's there.
There we go. That was like magic.
Is he? No, he's not there. Lucky.
Does
2.
I'm
anybody
gonna-
have leather repair kit?
I do.
I don't.
I don't want this.
There it is.
There go.
Wait, can I drive for the rest and you drive back?
I just really want to try it a little.
I think right outside the police station will be a good location. Where the well is, that's probably the best place so they can get water and food. It might have been up here. I don't think that was as far back as this. Just where we got attacked from. I don't think that was as far back as this. That was that rocky outcrop in there. We pulled back. Or was it here? I'll change my mind a little more. Yeah, it was in line with the island, so it must have been up here. Yeah, that was a proper ambush. This was because I think Jonas stopped to look into. We were taking a can of peaches to Blaze in Kamashovo because he was after peaches, and we found a can, so we come up here to give it to him, and then we got ambushed. Yeah, it was up here. Apparently they do, but they live more on the corner. I believe they live in the woods on the corner where Skaliski is. If you go that way, I think that's where they live, in and around there somewhere. They did mention it. Swede and England, I think the guys I met. When they came down, yeah, I think I died here. Yeah, because we were opposite the island. Well, that's where they were intending on moving to. I think Yeah, that was where they were intending on moving, and they were looking to just have a look round. I think they had a little house with just a little stash for the time being until they could get a bit more organised. But we've not been up there to see them because we've not really been to the overlook to then come across the castle. I think it would be good if you could get in the back of a truck. Perhaps sacrifice some storage to get 2 people in the back or 4 people in the back. So that's what I normally have. Boonie hat. Camishover is always a see, that's the press 2-2, and you can hear that, obviously not as loud as the pistol shot, so if you're in the area and you're being quiet, you can hear a lot more stuff going on. Too fat to jump over there. I do need to drop a gun.
We could get
Oh,
right
fuck.
here.
All right.
Good job.
Even them just giving them a go in the truck if they've never, like Jack,
Made it.
Jack who hadn't driven before, you know, and if you'd never had to, you never would. So it's just giving them the opportunity to have a little go. It could have gone horribly wrong, you know. It could have ended up in the sea.
Looks good.
Yeah.
There's some padded jeans if they're any good to you.
Where are they?
On the floor there.
Actually, I might go and scope up in them mountains that quick. I'm just gonna have a little look about in them mountains.
You looking
We
for
go
jeans
through-
knee pads?
Me?
Yeah.
Maybe.
The camo ones look good.
You wouldn't think it's such a small.
Or any weapons of any kind.
Yeah.
You wouldn't think a town as such so small would cause so much of a thing with, you know, dead bodies. I know it's a spawn town, but I think this has got to be one of the most like renowned ones for being full of shenanigans. There is the medical, isn't there, in the hunting shop, or am I getting confused? Yeah, that is. Or that's Solnichi. No, it's the medical centre there, isn't it? No, Solnichi. I'm getting confused. Or am I? I'll be more for the stash.
87-8, 87-8, 87-8, do you copy? Over.
Yeah, Solnichi is the one with the med centre.
Survivors, if you are in need of food, come to the police department in Cabby. Survivors, you are in need of food. You are located at the police department. Survivors, if you are in need of food, come to the police department. Survivors, if you are in need of food, please come to the police department.
I've got that glitch.
Survivors, if you are in need of food, please come to the police department.
I've got that annoying glitch.
Survivors, if you are in need of food, please come to the police department.
What? Getting properly beaten up here.
Survivors, if you are in need of food, please come to the police department. Please come to the police department.
We got cut again. Obviously, he's infected. I've got 2 spots now. I'm not logging out. I'll never get back in.
Hello, Rusty.
Hello, hello.
Ja, pak het.
Yeah, I don't think that'll go away either. Unfortunately. Found some matches though. Yeah, you find them right in threes. It just makes everything more valuable. You know, you have to earn everything. I think that's why I like, you know, official settings, because going to official after this, it'll make officials seem like it's boosted. No, it does that work? Does it? Because I know it can be a little glitch, and that's probably I don't know, like a desyncy sort of thing. I'll just check these houses. And it looks like somebody else has already. It's just annoying because it's in your peripheral. See how many blood splats we can get. That's how quickly you can go down if you're not careful. Yeah, that is how quickly you can go down if you're not careful. Because those cuts took quite a bit of blood out. You know, I don't think I've got my full. I know I'm not seeing him in black and white, but I haven't got my full colour back. And that's when if you run out of bandages or they damage something in you, you know, they hit you through your clothes. I won't be surprised if... I'm actually surprised nothing's become damaged from that. Because normally it's when your clothing's a badder condition, that's when they tend to cut you more as well, I believe. Yeah, but going to... We're probably going to put a fire on, so let me just...
We are located at the police department. If there's any survivors,
Yeah, it's not washing
we are
off.
located at the police department. Any survivors, we are located at the police department with food. If there's any survivors, we are located at the police department with food. Any survivor, we have food at the police department. Any survivors? We have food at the police department.
These will do for rags to burn. I suppose we could mix it up. We could mix it up with glow sticks as well. Or we go to electro. We do a bit here, then go to electro. Pike. So we get, I mean, we've got fish and more fish. We very rarely get canned stuff. Very rarely. Yeah, a bit of a bizarre thing when you get the desync. Like for me, the truck.
Any survivors? We have food at the police department. Any survivors? We have food at the police department.
I heard of the cult of Papa.
Survivors. We're at the police department and have food. Any survivors? We are at the police department and have food.
That tire's going on the truck. We've got a spare one for that.
Yes. Can you make Rusty? Can't you make that into an?
Yeah, you can make that into a torch holder, and that's another thing that's specific to this. I think, well, when I say specific, I don't know if it's just a Doug mod.
Any survivors?
Or
we have food.
An existing mod, I'm not sure.
Any survivors?
Yeah, it's...
We have food, and we're at the police department. Any survivors?
Yeah, unfortunately, it's just one of them desync things. Because like the truck yesterday,
at the police department.
For me, sunk through the floor, didn't it? It literally, as I stood there watching it, it just slowly slipped into the floor to the point where I could just see the wheels and I couldn't even access it, but Gideon could still access the truck. That's how crazy it is sometimes. You know, one person gets affected and the rest don't. Yeah, it literally just sunk into the ground, rolled over. It literally done pretty much a 180 and then sunk into the ground. And I couldn't walk through the area where it was allegedly, well, where it was in the game. But for me, it just rolled over and melted into the floor. That's a way of hide. That's a good way of hiding a truck up, isn't it? Burying it in concrete. Nobody will steal that then. You got to check in like these little cupboards as well. There's no one where to look. I'm sure they've been through all these. Yeah, it's quite muggy here.
Any survivors? We have food, and we're at the police department. Any survivors? We have food, and we are at the police department. Any survivors? We have food, and we are at the police department. Any survivors? We have food, and we are at the police department. Any survivors? We have food, and we are at the police department.
Even if we don't hit anybody,
Any survivors?
that's the thing of the game.
We have food,
You don't know.
and we are at the police
You
department.
just don't know where
What's
they're
going
gonna.
on?
You just don't know where they're gonna turn up. And that's a good thing. You just don't know. We could miss them all.
Any survivors? We have food, and are at the police station. Any survivors? We have food, and we are at the police station. Any survivors? We have food, and we are at the police station.
Oh, they're rubber bullets, aren't they?
Any survivors? We have food, and we are at the police station.
Make sure I put the right ammunition in. They're rubber rounds. I don't know if you can still kill someone with rubber rounds. I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, see, I'm still chunked with blood. I don't know if I'm bugged. I'm not taking a blood bag. Done a sterling job of checking here for. Yeah, don't get my magazines mixed up. That'd be a Russian roulette and a half, wouldn't it? Where do you go? There we go. Swap. Put that in. Got some 45 for you if you want it.
Yes. Oh, nice. I was wondering where you were. Good, good. They have a magazine.
No, I've got a CR. I've got the ammo.
I think I got some extra 9 on me. Hold on. I do.
Oh, superb.
Drop it on the ground here.
Where should I put this Glock?
I'll hand it to you.
Where should I? Thank you very much. Where should I put this Glock?
In the fire. In the fire. Saw somebody at the train station right now.
First full mag of 9mm I've had for a long time. I know I'm going to get them mixed up. So much so, I'll end up shooting somebody by messing about. Well, at least.
Any survivor. We have food and located at the police station. Any survivor. We have food and located at the police station. Any survivor. We have food and located at the police station. Any survivor. We have food and located at the police station. Any survivor. We have food and located at the police station. Any survivor. We have food and located at the police station. Any survivor. We have food and located at the police station. Any survivor. We have food and located at the police station. Any survivor. We have food and located at the police station.
If there's any survivors, please come to Kamishovo for the finest mackerel you've ever seen.
Hungry.
I was gonna say, can you put a fire on top of the police station? Is that possible?
I'm going to see if we can make some torches. I think that might be the same thing.
Any survivors. We have food and located at the police station. Any survivors. We have food. And located at the police station.
How am I?
Any survivors? We have food. And we're located at the police station. Any survivors? We have food. And located at the police station. Any survivors? We have food and located at the police station.
Can I take a couple of rugs, Rusty?
Any survivors?
Yeah. I'm just making
food.
torches. I got some already made
And
here.
located at the police station.
Do you think you'd light? What? Do you think you'd light on top of the police station?
We have food. We're located at the police station.
What the hell?
Any
Holy
survivors? We have food. And we're located at the police station.
That was
Fucking
mad.
weirdo.
Any survivors?
Hell yeah.
We have food. And we're located at the police station. Any survivors? We have food. And located at the police station.
If you dip the torches in the gasoline, doesn't it last longer?
Any survivors?
I heard if you dip something else in the
have
gasoline,
food.
it lasts longer.
And located at the police station.
Ew.
Yeah.
Any survivors?
I don't know what you're thinking about.
We have food. And we're located at the police station. Any survivor? We have
Rusty, I
food.
got you a present in here.
And we're located at the police station.
Oh, hello. Some human.
Any survivors? We have food. And we're located at the police station. Any survivor? We have food. And we're located at the police station. Any survivor? We have food. And we're located at the police station.
Oh no, Jack. That's not good. Where'd you reckon?
Looking good.
I'm not sure what's going on.
Any suggestions, Rusty? Where else would you put it?
I reckon one right on top of the, above that window on the balcony up there. That would be a perfect location.
In the middle? Yeah.
Or one
In
on
the
each,
middle one.
or one on each corner. Yeah, take the middle one.
Yeah, I don't think this place gets a lot of traffic, does it?
Oh no.
It will.
It usually does. Like every time I started here, I've seen at least 2 or 3.
Any survivors? We have food. And we are located at the police station. Any survivors? We have food. We are located at the police station. Any survivors? We have food. and located at the police station. Any survivor. We have food and located the police station. Any survivor.
That look weird.
We have food and we are located at the police station.
Looks nice.
Any
I
survivor.
think if the sweater was green.
We
it
have
would- it
food
would-
and we are located
My favorite.
at the police station. We have food and we are located at the police station. Any survivor. We have food and we are located at the police station. Any survivor. We have food and we are located at the police station. Any survivor. We have food and we are
Well done on
located
your recognition, Jack.
at the police station.
And
Any survivor.
LC, you have brown balls.
We have food
Fantastic.
and
We
we
love
are
a good-
located
We love a good
at the police station.
set of brown balls. I've got ginger balls. What was that South Park one? Chocolate coloured salty balls by Chef. Just put them in your mouth and suck them. I think that's how that one went. It's getting that horrible overcast or misty. That doesn't help with the two blood splats on the side of the screen now. Well, if it is a bust here, we can just travel down the coast. Because you've got, I think, it's Solnici, or we can go up to Solnici. There's a med centre and a well there. Yeah, Solnici. So we're in Komarovo. You go past the little houses there. Solnici, and then Berenzino. Horrible place. I mean, we're close enough now. You know, we're close enough now to them to come. Well, I don't know if you're in Berenzino, that is literally down the road for them. Yeah, straight down there to the gas station.
Any survivor.
There's a military.
We have food and we're at the police station. Any survivor. We have food. We are at the police station.
I picked that up yesterday, didn't I?
Any survivor. We have food. We are at the police station. Any survivor. We have food. We are at the police station. Any survivor. We have food. We are at the police station. Any survivor. We have food, and we are at the police station.
People today.
Yeah. Again, that's the thing. You just never know who's going to come through, do you?
Yeah. I took a nice little picture of our setup, though.
Good. Where's the last stick gone?
Do you need sticks? There. I just brought you some sticks.
Oh, thank you very much. I didn't realise you could make it with a long stick and a short stick.
Oh, I didn't know that.
No, I mean, apart from length, I'm not sure what the difference is. Let's drop it next to this one. Oh yes, that is an impressive length. Compared to this little tiny guy here. That's a very impressive length.
Somehow feel personally.
I made a shout out on the radio.
Good stuff.
But it doesn't seem like there's many people around.
They will. That's what we always thought. They'll come. Even if it's just 2, 3, or 1, you know.
It doesn't stay. It doesn't stick in the ground. It just lays on the floor.
Yeah. Where's firewood up here? Want to make a fire up here or what?
Yeah, I think
Any
so.
survivors?
That might be a bit brighter than.
We have food.
I've got some paper.
Okay, good stuff.
I've got
We're
some
at the
paper here.
police station.
I've got bark.
Any
can light-
survivors?
Yeah, I can light it with this.
We have food, and we are at the police
okay.
station. Any survivors? We have food, and we are at the police station. Any survivor? We have
Where would
food,
you have to make a fireplace?
and we are at the police station.
There we go. Das ist schon.
Hey, we have a visitor.
Hello, hello. Welcome,
Howdy,
welcome.
howdy, come on by.
How goes it?
Pretty good.
Just stopping through all the fire, and I thought I would say hello.
Absolutely, absolutely. Help yourself. We've got fish in the truck. Obviously, there's water in the well, fish in the truck. Just help yourself. We're the woodsman from Prigorocki. Yeah, so like I say, eat as much fish as you can, fill your bag up. Any supplies on the floor there that might be helpful, help yourself.
Thank you very much. I think I will help myself to some fish.
Yeah, no problem. Prigorocki's finest mackerel.
Got
guys
around the
haven't
well.
come
I'll take a
across
picture
any,
of you.
Have we even
guys
had
haven't-
one visitor?
Yes, we've got a fantastic visitor here. There, look.
Hello?
There.
Hello?
Right in front of there.
Here.
Look.
You guys hear me?
Yes, yes,
Yeah, yeah. Can you hear me?
Are you guys talking?
yes.
Fuck me. I'll be back.
That sometimes
By
happens.
chance, did you guys find any nails in Cammy here?
No, we haven't. We haven't really
Negative.
looked. We haven't really looked, to be honest. We're just here to help anybody that needs it. In the, you know, be it a little bit of fish, any of the stuff we've gathered here, information, anything like that. Nails again, particularly hard to come by, as always.
Are
Yeah.
they maybe are they easier to find up in the north, maybe, or is there like
It's
locations I can
it's a
look?
complete lottery. It is a complete lottery. You can find them on the coast, and I suppose you stand a slightly better chance of less travelled places. But up north, you'll be surprised how busy up north can be. A few weeks ago, I was up north doing exactly that, and I didn't find any more than what I would have done by trying to come down here. So it is a gamble. But what you can do is the traders at Sinistock and the one in Camish at Krasno. There's two traders there that may have them if you've got stuff to trade. But I couldn't tell you what the currency is. You know what the going rate for nails are. I know the other way round, for a box of nails you can get a decent gun, but I don't know what you would need to trade them to get a box of nails. I'm not sure.
Fair enough. So there's the trading post up north and east.
Yes, so you got
No,
you got
sorry, west.
yeah, you got Krasnostav, which are I can't remember what they're called.
East Side Traders.
East Side Traders, and then you've got the ORCC in Sinistock, right in the northwest, just by in Sinistock, just by the summer camp there. But it's never guaranteed on what they're going to have available to trade. But yeah, they are extremely rare. Nails are still even now. I think I've ever only found 2 boxes in probably a couple of months. But you have to, you know, if you put a lot of legwork in, you can be lucky. You know, you probably can find them on the coast. It's quite a well-travelled route for people either waking up or people coming down just to check.
Yeah, seems like that's the elusive item here.
Oh, it is. They are, and I would always. I mean, I'm sure you've travelled around enough, but I'd always be conscious about telling people if you've got them, because I've heard stories where people have been sent back to the coast because they've happened to mention they had nails on them, and that was right outside the traders as well. Burying them is always a good thing. If you know, rather than getting caught with them on yourself, because they are quite a highly prized item. And epoxy, if you find epoxy as well, that's a very highly prized item.
Oh, okay. That in mind too.
Yeah, and
Hello.
Hello?
yep.
I can hear you guys now.
Oh, good. I didn't ask his name. How rude of me. I'm just going to steal this truck tire. So if you ever see a truck with all the wheels on it, like that one hasn't got one on the front, but that one looks like I can... Is that a double? Yeah. Oh, welcome in, Lobster. Welcome in. I'm just doing a bit of... I think we can put a spare inside. How's things with you? You can split these down, you see, and put them... If you get the tyre iron, I don't think we've got one, though.
Obviously the crowd was a little nerving at first, but it's nice to see that it's... Yes, the armbands definitely help. The raincoat as well, eh? Okay.
Yeah, only a single. Have we got a
That
tyre?
off that rusted truck.
Yeah, it's a double. It's a worn double. If we get space, it might be worth putting in the back if we got space, but it takes up. Well, you can't put it in the back.
Pull them apart. Pull them apart with the tire iron.
Yeah, we haven't got a... I'll pop it there for now. That can be...
You get any fish, Mr. Fritz?
You know, I had a pate or...
Oh, look in the back of the truck. Yeah, look in the back of the truck.
Go to
Yeah,
the truck.
and help yourself.
Yeah,
Look
please,
what we're
come
doing
grab
here.
some fish. Yeah. Take as much as you want. Yeah, fill up as much as you can, because that's the best thing you can.
You know what? I'm embarrassed to say I don't even know how to open this up.
Just go.
Open the truck.
Just go close to it and check your bags, and then you can.
Any survivors?
And then just look on
We
your left hand
have
side.
food, and we are at the police station.
See all the fish?
Any survivors? We have food,
Thanks.
and we are at the police station. Any survivors?
Quite busy.
We have food, and we are at the police station. Any survivors?
You do just never know.
We have food, and we are at the police station. Any survivors? We have food, and we are at the police station. Any survivors? We have food, and we are at the police station. Any survivors? We have food, and we are at the police station. Any survivors? We have food, and we are at the police station.
Fireflies are like really close. So fireflies are trying to drag the over their shit show.
Sounds like a big mess.
Yeah, I have legend. Yeah.
What did you say that?
Don't like it.
What did you say the East Side Traders place was?
Do you know the northeastern, oh yeah, he's got a map right there. You know Krasno staff? The airfield on the east side?
Oh, okay.
Northeast side?
Okay.
Yeah, they're there.
Okay.
Yep.
Have
What's that you got there?
Have you got a map, or do you need a map? Or I can give you a map if you need one. It just shows you all the groups and everything.
Yeah, I'll take a map. That'd be good.
There you go. Yeah, if you have a look at that, you'll see where the where it says Waldorf's Emporium, which is the top right-hand corner, just below it is the actual airfield, and that's where they're situated. And if you ever find yourself, if you look down where your left knee is on the map, if you ever in, that's the Woodsman's Embassy. That's where we live, and we're just going out and doing community runs. So if you're ever down in Prigorocki, just come and say hello. But that's where we work out of. Same sort of thing, fish, supplies, anything like that. Anything that may give you a little bit of assistance, be it freshly woken up or just on your travels. Have you been traveling long? Have you been traveling this land long?
I've been here a couple days.
Oh, right. Good.
I'd say.
Yes. I mean, there's plenty to explore. I mean, like any world, nowhere's safe. We try and make a little bit of a safe haven on the safe coast for anybody that needs it. You know, we can have anybody, you know, like yourself, somebody who has, and then somebody who has just literally woken up, or we have people that have been here for months and months and months, and they get sent back to the coast, and we do the same as what we do with you. Any fish, water bottle, and off they go on their travels back up north or wherever they were going to. Yeah, and again, there's so much to it. That map you've got there isn't accurate on purpose. It shows you the main places, but there's loads more settlements that have sprung up. Yeah, and if you travel around and you see flags, just when you go past, just shout up and say hello. They'll either tell you to go away or they'll be friendly. That's one of the two. You can still get KOS. That still happens. That's a thing. But if you engage, it's less likely to happen. I won't say it'll never happen. Oh yeah, I won't say it'll never happen, but yeah, it'll lessen your chances if you talk. And that's the best way I find out about groups, is going up to them and speaking to them. You'll get a feel for them yourself, because we could tell you one thing about them because we've had a bad experience, but actually for you they're quite good. So just make your own mind up when you meet them. That's always the best way. You know, some of the groups have their own rules, like going through towns, not to have your gun out. They may be a bit frosty.
Any survivors?
If you've got your,
we have food.
If you go with your gun out,
we're at the police station.
Most people get a little bit frosty to that. I mean, we don't KOS because we've got dogs in the industrial. So if you've just been attacked by dogs, of course you're gonna have your gun out. You know.
Any survivors?
But some groups may be less friendly.
We have food.
They look at it as an act of
aggression. We are at the police station. Any survivors?
Cautious, even.
We have food
without a gun. You never know.
Yeah.
We are at the police station.
Well, we've met people in military areas without our guns out and just gone our separate ways.
Survivor.
Whereas other lands, it's nearly always shoot to kill, isn't it? In any military area.
And
but
we are
here,
at the police station.
that can still happen. But some people are just looking for supplies. They're not after killing other survivors. They're just looking for ammunition to take back south and defend themselves, or looking for slightly better guns. So it's, again, it can still happen. And if you want to survive like that, there's nothing wrong. You know, like doing the usual loot routes and then running north, Tizzy, you can still do that. That's not a problem. But yeah, if you engage with some of the other groups, you'll get a better experience. Good and sometimes not so good, but it's still a good experience overall. And you've got places like Gorka, where Dam live, that says keep out on the map, and that's a good indication of, you know, to keep out of there. But they're not that far from here anyway, so you can bump into any group anywhere around the map. Just because they live in a certain area, they all travel round. Even on the coast, we see most of the big groups coming through at one time or another. And again, different experiences with different groups at different times. Sometimes they can be friendly, sometimes they can be less friendly, and you just don't know. Different days, different personalities with some of them. But if you like I say, if you get nails, epoxy, or 4-dial code locks, most groups will trade with you. Some groups may hold you up for them if they know you've got them. But yeah, they're the most expensive, most valuable things. 4 dials, and you probably already experienced. Stuff is quite lean to find. There's not a lot of anything about really. Ammunition, guns. So again, it's a lot
Get
of
up
that.
there. I want to take a picture with everybody.
A lot of that is traded. You know, if you need stuff, the traders are always the best.
Can you both go up there so I can get a picture with everybody?
There too. You don't want it to be just.
No.
Well, no,
Come
you're
in.
here too.
Yeah,
aren't
you're
you?
part of the party. You're part of the party. You could be the main course.
Kind.
Yeah. Well, no, you are definitely not the main course. The fucking fish is.
From a
I'm
different
not
group,
sure
I
what the
think I
hell
would take that
Rusty's
differently.
talking about. Yeah. Everybody do your best pose. Who are we missing?
You.
No, we're missing Bucky.
Where is Bucky?
Bucky! Oh, he's up there! Oh my god! Okay.
Is he getting naked again?
No, he's coming. Oh, he just scooted you right out the way, sir. Well, figure it out. Awesome. Okay.
Awesome. Thank you, Doug.
You're welcome.
Yeah, it's not Cannibalism Wednesday, is it? You know.
There's literally like 40 pictures there. That'll be nice.
Yeah, but I mean, have you travelled far then? Or have you just stayed in and around the coast?
No, I did. I did go up to the north. Traders wasn't open. The one.
Yeah.
What's it called?
The ORCC.
So yeah, I went up to the. Maybe go up there again.
Yeah, and that is the thing, because they're real survivors who man that. Sometimes they can't wake up, and we've been up there before, so it's a long way for us to go and come back. And there's been a few occasions where we've gone up there and have not been in, so we've had to come back empty-handed or with the stuff we had to trade. And you know, it's always a gamble, because it's, you know, if that was an automatic thing, but that just adds to the you know, the difficulty of it. You know, if people aren't in, you're not getting anything, which makes a trip for us quite. It's worthwhile because we try and bump into as many groups as we can when we go up anyway. But for us, it makes it quite a dangerous journey, because we have to go all the way up there and all the way back. So say if we were after nails and we had a gun to trade, we'd have to go all the way up there with the gun, then get the nails, and then bring them all the way back without dying. And that can still happen, you know. It can still happen.
Does the radio reach that far?
What's that? Sorry.
You know the radio.
So.
Is it,
yeah. So the handhelds like we've got here. I haven't got a spare one, but if you did come back past the embassy, we hold spare radios as well. They probably reach as far as Green Mountain, ish. So. But the man pack one, the backpack one, I think is map wide. But these ones, what you'll find is you'll be having a conversation with somebody, and they'll be talking to somebody else that you can't hear because you're out of range. So they'll be up north, and I think Green Mountain, around that sort of area, is like the halfway point for the handhelds. So quite often, yeah, you'll hear people speaking to you, but you won't hear who they're talking to because the distance is too far with the handhelds. But they are really good. So 87.7, a lot of groups listen out on that one. The first radio channel. We're on 102.5. That's the one we normally go on. But just be aware they're not secure. So if you are, just be careful about telling somebody your location, because there may be people that will find out where you are quite easily. They're very good at it for listening in to conversations. So yeah, just be a little bit careful. And dare I say, potentially lie unless you know the person you're speaking to. If you're in Electro, say you're in Cherno, just to be on the safe side, because you just never know what may come of it. You know, I survived as a solo for a couple of months, which is fun. Which is, you know, fun. You can travel around. You're not tied anywhere. But then I was fortunate enough to bump into the woodsman in my early days, like we're speaking to you now, and they survive how I like to survive. But there's a group here for everybody. However you want to survive, there's a group from, you know, from people wanting to help people, people want to make people laugh, and people who want to eat people, and the whole spectrum of groups. They all do something different, and there's something for everybody, and it's just traveling around the world to find out which one fits you the most, if you want to be in a group, you know. But there's a lot of people who run solo and they just get friendly with groups. You know, you don't have to join a group, you can be friendly with one. If you know, and it is, you know, we spend most of our time fishing and handing it out, which sounds quite dull, but it's actually really rewarding. We all like doing it. We all like doing stuff like this. I mean, could we get attacked? Absolutely. Will it stop us doing it? Not at all. Not at all. It's too, you know, you're in quite good condition by the looks of you.
Gideon.
Yes, ma'am.
Come here.
You're in quite good condition, but sometimes we see people that are starving to death, bleeding to death, just been attacked by dogs, you know, and we'll help them the same as we try and help anybody else. But we always prefer to see people like yourself in your condition, you know, healthy, and enjoying life, and looking quite plump and tasty, dare I say.
Damn, are they are they like just about cannibalism, or?
They're into a bit of chaos, yeah. They do their thing.
General chaos.
So again, by all means, I mean, you bump into them, your experience can be completely different, and that's one thing I'll definitely say about all the groups. I've bumped into them twice, as in physically, before I was a woodsman. I ended up back on the coast each time, and so my experience could be different to yours, but I'll just tell you, like, my experience. I met up with, both times I met up with somebody, one person I met here, and the other one I met at the House of Hope, and we were travelling up north, and we bumped into Dam, and they gave me and my partner, who I just met, the option to kill each other and keep their loot. That was the option they gave us, and I refused both times, but the person with me accepted, so he killed me and obviously got my loot, and I don't know what happened to him then, whether he was then made to eat me, I don't know. And the same thing happened when we went up north. In Krasno, we bumped into him about 3 days later, me and somebody else completely differently. We bumped, is that a car? We bumped into him in Krasno, and the same thing happened. You know, but what they do, and I'll tell you this, if everybody was a nice person, we'd still fight about something. You know, it's just in, you know, it's in our nature, unfortunately, to fight and to argue about certain things. So if we have the, you know, I wouldn't say bad groups, because they think we're bad as well. So the different groups have got different roles, and they do it all very, very well.
I was shot over there.
Because if we were all the same, if we were all the same, we'd end up fighting each other over something. There'll be something, we can't do it. So they do all the chaotic stuff and enjoy it, which allows us to do our piece. You know, we're tolerated by them because we're not really a threat. But all the groups you'll find are clowns. If you haven't bumped into the clowns yet, they're a fantastic group, but they depend on what personality they wake up with that day. Really depends on what one you get, what the outcome will be. Just have a couple of jokes in your back pocket if you bump into them. They love a good joke. And just engage with them. You know, like for me personally, if I saw Dam again, as in on my own, I'd probably try and avoid him just from my past two experiences. even as a woodsman, I'd probably just try and avoid them, because I'd rather know that I can survive that way than go down that dark path about killing my partner. But this world's all about choices. That's what it's all about, is choices. Whether you choose to do something or don't, that's all your choice. And the person I was with the second time, she chose not to kill. I think they killed us both in the end, because they got fed up with us refusing to make the decision. But yeah, it's all about choices. Good or bad, the choice is yours. It's you're at the start of your journey, and again, obviously the land, which is fine. That's why we always try and give somebody a map, because even though you'll know the land really well, that map will show you where some of the bigger groups live if you need to go and see them. And I'd recommend, where are we here? So you've got the overlook in Steroy, which is just over that way. You've got the Fireflies to the west. You've got us to the southwest of them. In Mokolevka, you've got the Helping Hands. In Electro, you've got Ash. He's on the dockside there, and there's another group just to the west of him. There's loads of little communities you can bump into, and if you see like shelters outside, like down by the water well in Prigorocki, we've got shelters that we put food and clothes in. And if you do see shelters outside anybody's base, it generally means it's community stuff to take if you need it, and leave stuff that you don't need. It's quite an experience. What was your name? I didn't get your name.
Fitz.
Jesus.
Was it Fitz?
Might have met you yesterday. I can't remember.
Huh?
Possibly. Were you in Electro, or did you come past?
I did come by the embassy, and I met.
That's a lot. You put 2 boxes down there?
Jonas.
Oh, Jonas, yeah.
Uno.
Did he pester you for morphine?
No.
He's gone through a hard few months here, so he's starting to. He leans towards a bit of morphine from time to time. We don't judge him, but we'd ask politely if you've got it not to give it to him, because he gets enough from other people. But he may, depending on how long he's been without his fix, he may be a little bit more assertive. He's never aggressive, but yeah, if he gets a smell of morphine off somebody, he's like a bloodhound. He'll pester him and pester him and pester him. But but the apocalypse can do strange things to people. So if morphine is all he needs to help him get through, that's not too big a bigger thing. Have you bumped into any wild dogs yet?
Yeah, actually.
Yeah, they can be particularly lethal.
It's weird. There were somebody else's dogs. I didn't want to.
Yeah, well, in Electro, they can be on the dockside, or they can come into town, and where we are, they can be in the industrial. And they are.
Guys, good job on the scenery.
They are lethal. They are lethal if they can one-shot you if you're not careful.
Really?
Yeah. They can get into some of the buildings. You might shut them in, but they're quite agile. They tend to be able to get through windows that, say, wolves don't normally get through. So you might shut them in and they get out quite quickly. You can melee them. If you've got a melee, you can melee them if you take your time and hit them back. But if they hit you in the head, they jump at you, and they can take you out in one shot if they hit you in the head.
Go for them. I didn't know there's that. I think you guys haven't yet.
So your voice is a little bit choppy there. I missed some of that.
Apologies. I said I think I'm gonna loot the rest of this town.
Yeah.
See if I can find some nails, and then probably head over to Electro. But
Yeah, no
maybe I'll
problem.
catch up with you guys
Yeah,
later. You know?
if you do you know the building that we call a glass factory that are on the docks? It's the one with the big open space in the middle and the staircase that goes up onto the roof. We call it,
I think it.
yeah, that's where Ash is. So right on the dockside, he's got a flag above his base, and he's got loads of shelters in there. So if you need anything, just pop in there. He's a friendly chap, but you'll see him right on the docks. But you'll see the flag on top of the glass factory. And if you go in the bottom there, there's probably about 10 to 12 shelters there full of supplies that he's just gathered so people know where to come if they need anything.
Okay. I'll actually probably hit that up first.
Yeah. Well, you
Thanks.
say by all means take some.
Make sure to take some fish for the road.
Yeah. Just don't be
You know what?
scared. Yeah.
I did grab 2. I'm already good. I'm full up.
You sure? Yeah, no problem. We're always happy to help. Well, that's nice to meet you, and hopefully we'll learn about your travels next time we bump into you.
But for sure, yeah.
No
if
problem.
I see the armbands, I'm gonna stop.
Yeah.
What was your name again?
I'm Rusty P, from the Woodsman. Very nice to meet you. And there's Whiskey over there, Gideon over there, Uno is from the Overlook, and Bucky wherever he is as well.
Okay.
Good to see you, Fitz. Take care.
Yeah, good to see you, Gideon. Yeah, I'll see you later, guys. Thanks for chatting.
Yeah, no problem. Anytime.
Yeah, stay safe. What's that dude's name?
Fitz.
It's alright.
There he is.
Oh no.
No? Oh. Oh my.
What?
Yeah, it looks like you. Oh my. Looks like some very ravenous lovemaking going on.
Yeah.
I didn't know there was long torches. I just thought there was the short ones.
And don't forget the average torches as well. They're not all big or small. They're average as well. You can top them up while they're still alight as well.
I didn't know you could that.
I don't know if that'll work with the short ones, but the long ones you can add extra rags to.
Did Dex fall asleep?
He said he was going into his head somewhere, but I don't remember where he said. Oh, I think he said in the barn here. Oh.
could hit Electro after this, depending on... We seem to have more luck there. And if we've got a lot left, that might make sense just to chug down the road.
Any survivors on the radio? Anybody's on radio and can hear me? We're in Cami Shobo handing out fish donations free for everything. If you're hungry or want company, come by. We're at the well. Anybody on the radio?
Anybody
You're on
takes
the radio.
SKS ammo? I've got 2 rounds here I found.
We're in Cam.
Not enough. 308 and 939. But yeah, definitely keep it. Take it back.
Yeah. I mean, we could, if it goes a bit quiet here, we could go down to Electro again on the way back. Potentially.
I mean, yeah, passing through anyways.
Yeah. Again, it just depends on... And again, you never know who's gonna, who's gonna turn up, who's gonna be here. You just don't know.
Yeah. Do you have a bit of sewing kit left, like one use?
No, I've got duct tape, if that's any good.
No, it's for the pad. Or can they be repaired?
What, for the what, sorry?
Sure. Yeah, the pants.
That's sewing kits, that is.
Yeah, we really could use those.
It keeps going in cycles, doesn't it? It keeps going in cycles of...
Yeah.
We have loads, and then all of a sudden you wake up the next day and they've all gone.
Yeah, now we have loads of electrical repair kits.
Which will be extremely valuable. We need to keep hold of them.
What's that?
Electrical.
Yeah.
No, I mean for when.
Yeah, but when they are valuable, we probably have to start over again.
No,
Anyways,
well, yeah, you're right. Yeah, possibly, but if not,
possibly, yeah.
But yeah, you're right. It's or everybody just moves to iron sights. Play them at their own game. Yeah, I'm never using a scope again.
Would you? Yeah, sure. What would you think about like after the storm when we rebuild and stuff, that everyone has their own personal shelter, so everyone knows what is, instead of like running around searching for stuff all the time?
I mean, yeah, if it works, but
because I really have the issue when someone asks for a specific item, I need to check like every little shelter, because I don't know, because it shifts, it's like some shelters have medical all the time, that's all right, but everything else is like, free game.
Well, what normally happens, and again, he's not been on for a little while, but Couch is normally very good at that. Very, very good. He'll, in between his dreaming, he'll pop on, do a bit of sorting out, and it is normally a lot more organised than what we normally do. When I come back, I think you might have seen it, I can't remember, I normally go to a place on the floor and I just drop everything on the floor, because then he then picks it up and then starts putting it away. But Jonas loves to wind him up by putting anything in the wrong place, so when he comes back it's all over the place. But yeah, that is normally a bit more organised than that. Oh, good lord, that's core stability right there.
Yeah, I had to take a picture. He keeps training in base as well.
I think that if we really patrolled like we should, we could probably get a barrel for everybody.
It's down, there's a lot of things in the base that we really don't need.
Most of what I
Not
like
really.
to
I
keep
mean,
is just different
we
options for PI.
Yeah, but we sort out stuff, you know. There's not a lot we don't need. I would say at least.
Oh, we definitely have way too many guns. Everybody should at least have their backup, you know. We have guns in the freaking garage.
Yeah, but
Constantly
you know,
just
the issue was
thrown on the
ammo
floor.
the whole time. You know, if we had ammo, like if we had, because we have a lot
I
of
wouldn't.
AKs now.
I would.
I would, as long as the fireflies are pissing us off. I would. Just to be safe, you know.
Yeah, of
you also
course,
gotta
of course.
see. Rusty and me in the industrial. I was carrying back like 4 metal sheets, and that's when it all kicked off and they attacked us. You know. You never
That's
know.
what I'm saying. Like, ain't nothing wrong with it if you're gonna carry it, but if it's getting stored away, not getting
I know.
used.
Look at Bucky. He's demonstrating his core strength once more. That's a good one. Hang on. Very good.
Oh, stay like that.
Oh, hang on. That's against the rules. Be careful or you get banned.
Oh!
Vaulting from...
Did whiskey disappear?
He may have it.
He was just right there. Right there.
He does
I
have
think
a
he was abducted.
he does have a habit of sometimes having a forced nap occasionally.
Yeah, I think that's what it looked like just happened. Hello? Who are you? We have a baghead here that just woke up in the... He's inside.
How's it going, bud?
Oh, hello.
Howdy.
Hello?
Hey.
What's your
Hungry?
name?
You want some fish?
Yeah, I'd take some. Not
Any chance
sure.
you could take the bag off your head? Yeah.
Did.
Combat log.
Anybody get that on video?
No. Did Rusty?
No, no, I was round the side there. Did he just
like showed up
Did he just disappear out of the?
next to me.
Did he sit down
Yeah,
and
he-
disappear, or?
No, he was right here in front of us,
And then just poof.
and I said, "Yeah."
Yeah,
I
that's.
said, "Can you take the bag off your head?"
I think that might just be a forced nap that is out of his control, like what happened to Whiskey.
I think he planned that though.
Well, now I definitely don't want to go anywhere. Anybody have a leather kit?
Yes.
Nobody's in the police station, right?
Not that I know of. I went in there and he was like just walking around randomly. It was weird.
Oh, welcome back. Welcome back.
A peer repos.
Was there a queue?
I did not have to nap long, no.
Okay, so yeah. It scared the shit out of me. Like I was. Is that Bucky walking around in there?
Hey, fellas. And
We like.
Are you
yo,
okay?
behind you.
We like
Yeah,
better.
we're good. We're good.
We like better presents than this, you know.
Are there? Ow!
Sorry.
We got him. Eat some fish.
Please.
Oh, that was
There's-
quite the
in here.
entrance.
Open up the truck. Come here. Open up the truck.
Oh, bless you. Cheer. Thank you, guys.
Take as much as you want. There's
Oh,
book
wow, you-
bags
you
over
got-
here too.
Yeah. There's also a pile of other stuff like clothes and backpacks if you want to grab
Here.
something.
Oh, dude. Yeah, please. I got Dude, I had a Mosin and a VSS. I got taken out. I got one shot.
Here.
I was just
Oh.
eating. I was just eating some
Here.
food.
This is the blue one.
What's your name?
Oh, dude, I know you. Yeah, I'm Jack. Phoenix. I guess they'll call me Phoenix, but.
Eat as much fish as you
I
can.
suppose here with the you get people sent back to the coast quite a lot from
Did you
shenanigans
hear
up
us on
north.
the radio?
But I suppose you don't have the turnover of new people potentially logging in,
Yeah, I
because
heard-
most
I heard
people
from
here will log
grapevine
in
you were
in a
about-
base or up north somewhere. So
Oh, so people are talking about it? That's
catching the amount of freshies might be or as in either people who've just woken up is probably slightly more difficult than unofficial, because this is normally a hotbed of
How long you guys been out?
PvP. That never used to be able to happen before. Now you've got the ability to like mantle slightly if you're close enough.
Yeah, dude, just what I needed. Back yet?
Yeah.
Huh. Oh no, no.
All we did was ask him to take the bag off his head because it's not usually an acceptable look. And he just disappeared.
Huh. Are there other bagheads a gang?
Yeah, they're usually pretty dangerous.
What, do they go by bagheads or is it they have like?
No, it's because they have a you know those burlap sacks?
Yeah.
They wear them on their head.
Yeah, I don't think he was a true, like I said before, I don't think he was a true baghead because they don't speak. So the infected have started to spawn back in, and my blood splats are still blood splats. Yeah, it's funny. It's just funny how you just know that is Solnichi, and that's Electro. You know, it's just. I know it's certainly not pronounced like that, but that's how you sort of just recognise the words.
Can you let one of us tie you up so we can take it off for you? We can do that. Somebody have rope? Have rope on them. Oh, he went again. Oh, you look good in that sweater.
Yeah.
Yeah? see if anybody else is gonna wake up. Or anybody on the radio?
We could go back via Electra on the way back potentially and set up there for a bit, do a bit of looting and scooting. Depend what people have got planned.
Or like, do you mean put the truck up in Electro, or just
yeah
get the truck home and when we just roam through?
Or probably because we're this side of it potentially again. I'm not, just do the same there for a little bit. And
you know what we could do? We could try and leave some fish for the for Ash and them, you know, in the shelters.
Yeah, we can run
shelters.
that. Yeah,
maybe leave a note, like, you know, with friendly support by the woodsman.
Yeah.
Or from the woodsman.
Yeah, we can take some and put some in the shelters.
What do you think about that, Gideon?
Yeah, sounds good, sounds good. Load her up, boys.
I think you can drive that quite easily with the truck as well.
Yeah. If we just put these backpacks in, if we got space, we can drop them by the hospital.
Just the one, right? Oh no, they have some sling bags.
Trust me, survivors will come here on a daily. Or pretty much after we leave it, I'll pick some of this stuff up.
Yeah.
Too bad we ain't got a tire iron. Part this thing.
That's good. Not too fat to jump.
What's with those tires? Are they supposed to go in the truck as well, or
they can't fit?
You have to part of that truck. Anything not needed, boys, just burn it.
Wow, okay, they're giant.
Anyone got a spare knife?
Yeah, I've got one. Here you go, man.
There's another one here as well. I'll drop it on the floor. You can have there's a steak knife there as well.
A lot better.
Oh no. I had 2. I gave one away.
Right, that's a crack. Are we rolling off?
Yep. So whoever wants to drive can drive, and then we'll just
give it a
run.
go.
We'll run shotgun.
Shotgun!
On the road again. Yeah, we're just heading to Electro now.
And if I tag along?
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. So where did you wake up then? How far have you? Because you were starving when you got here. Where did you wake up?
Oh. Midway. I was like midway up the East Coast.
What? No.
Dude, I got chased by a pack of dogs, which were funny.
Was that what near Svet, or
To
was
wake
that
them up.
was it Svet or Berezino?
See, I'll have to check the map.
That's all right.
I think it was north of Berezino.
Yeah. Did you run past Riffy on your way down?
Right, have you got a map with you?
I haven't. I gave my last one out. I need to get another one.
Dogs are brutal though.
They
I
are.
had to wait them out. I had no melee weapon or anything.
Yeah, they are lethal.
You had any more trouble from the neighbours up north?
No, no, not at the moment. Not as far as I.
It's kind of rare you see a truck. I think I've only seen a boat. I
Well,
don't think I've seen a car yet.
Because what happens is they tend not to get, unless you drive and they crash. They tend not to get destroyed like they do normally. People keep hold of them to travel around, and they look after them a bit more.
Right.
Or they're stolen between groups and sold to the traders. And once you
Do they stay where you leave them in this world?
Yeah.
Quite well.
yeah,
That's good.
they will, but quite often when they reach the maximum amount you can have, there's no more appear. So if each group has got 2, you won't see another one until they crash one.
How many
I
usually is there?
Yeah. I don't know. I know it can be adjusted depending on what world you're on. But you just got to watch out for dogs here as well.
No, Rusty, I think Ash's place is like before Lake Grove on this side, right?
It's pretty
Like
much.
a little before.
It's pretty much in line with us.
Okay.
So it might be easier if we just run down with some backpacks.
Yeah.
And leave the truck.
Are we gonna attempt to give out more fish first?
I want to, but if you guys are not feeling it.
Yeah, no, we will. We will go straight to the hospital.
We only fed 2 people. We need more feeding.
Una's really getting into it.
More mouths, please.
And we had the dogs here before, so I reckon we're going to get... These shops are always quite good for stuff. wouldn't mind another map. I love a good loot. Love a good loot goblin.
Can I look in the truck for the food? Or...
Yeah. Take what you need.
Go and get that hoe.
Rusty, we got a new survivor to this world here.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Sir
Rusty will give
Charles.
you the
Charles,
rundown.
this is Rusty.
Oh, very nice to meet you, Charles.
Hello.
By all
Pleasure to meet you,
means,
Rusty.
yeah, no, always a pleasure to meet somebody who's. Are you freshly woken up, or have you been travelling for a while?
No, I am freshly woken up.
Well, you have come to the right place. Feel free. Let me give you. There's a backpack. Feel free to accept or decline. Obviously, we don't force anything on anybody.
Oh, absolutely. I will happily take this. Thank you so much.
No problem. No problem. We'll give you. So we're the woodsman.
Oh, thank you for the rope.
Here.
I'm gonna get to fishing here soon.
So we can start
thank
you
you
off.
so much.
So you got some bones to make bone knives and bone hooks. And a little tip: if you bash the bones against a rock, you get one knife per bone. If you use them together, you only get one knife per 2 bones. So we pretty much and we pretty much just use bones for knives because they're so easy to come by. Sharpened stones are a little bit more difficult to come by. I'll see if one of the guys has got a spare map to give you. I've given my last one out. So
I do believe we're in Electro. Is that correct?
We certainly are in Electro.
Oh, lovely.
We're by the hospital. But we always like to try and give a map out because even if you've travelled these lands before, this is a very specific map to this land that will give you a lot of information about certain groups and their locations. I'll see if I'm sure one of the others will have a map on them. And yeah, 'cause I literally just gave mine out. So we live in Prigorochy, so just down the coast a little bit. By the big yellow crane as you come into Cherno, and that's the woodsman.
Oh, okay.
And that is the woodsman's embassy there. There's plenty of settlements. So just to the south of us, on the dock side, you've got Ash as Gnome Rangers. He lives down there. Do you know the glass factory?
No.
So it's basically a building with. Say again, sorry?
Sorry to interrupt, but there's a map town there, right there down the hill. Welcome to it.
I have something for you.
Oh, ooh, thank you.
Ants, you're welcome. There's cereal in there too, just in case you got the munchies.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah, so if you want to walk this way, we can take you to a well and show you a map. These are exactly the ones that you find. We can come back here. We'll come back here. But there is a billboard map just down the road here.
Okay, yeah, let's make our way down.
And that'll be easier to me to explain. This is completely different to any world I think you've been on. You can still survive how you would normally. There's nothing wrong with that. But if you just get out the spawn towns, loot, get up to Tizzy, the airfield, you won't get the fullest out of the experience. There's nothing wrong with that. Okay. There's nothing wrong with that. But you'll soon find that ammunition's quite difficult to come up to get hold of. Guns are quite rare. They're not as abundant as you might think.
That's okay. I don't need a gun. I'm just a fisherman.
But what you may have to do, though, there are some wild dogs who, and that's in town. You'll come across wild dogs. So I would recommend a shotgun as a minimum for protection. If you, yeah, I'm the same as you. We don't really need much. So this is what you can find around the map, around the world. So if you find if you find an in-game map, this is exactly what it looks like. So we live in Prigorocki, which is down the bottom there in Cherno, the Woodsman's Embassy. That's where we live. And where the red yeah, and where the red dot is, that's literally where we are currently. And this map is a very good guide, but it's not 100% complete because there's a lot of different groups that are spread around the map that aren't quite on there. So you can use that as a guide. We might even find a map around here for you to give to you. Ash might have some in his place. But there are, again, survive how you want to survive, speak to who you want to speak. You can still get KOS'd. That is a thing. That will never stop, and I'm glad it doesn't. But it may happen less if you talk. It'll still happen, but it may happen less. Or you may get held up and they'll take some of your things, but they won't KOS you necessarily. But that is still always a thing wherever you are. You've got the traders to the northwest, in Sinnerstock. They are survivor traders, so if they're not awake, you can't get in you can't trade anything. But if they're awake, you can trade pretty much anything you find. The most valuable things currently are nails, 4-dial locks, and epoxy putty. For nails, you can get yourself a decent gun for nails. The difficulty is the ammunition. Like I say, I'm the same as you. We've got a thing going on with one of our neighbours that we don't normally have to contend with. So we're a bit more geared than we normally would be. But I would be, as I am now, without the helmet, and I would probably just have a shotgun and a fishing rod. That's my normal day-to-day work clothes. That is. But we're a little bit, we've got a little bit going on with our neighbours at the moment. So we're a little bit more wary and a little bit more armed than we would normally be. Because down here,
of course, you got to protect yourself. It's a dangerous world.
And that's what I'd say to yourself. You know, I weren't a fan. I mean, I had a shotgun, just a shotgun, a single... Oh, car.
Hello. Woodsman.
Dogs.
Oh, dogs.
Come back. Come this way.
The hospital.
Yeah, you watch yourself, I'll watch us. These are horrible. That is normally the only indication that you get of the dogs. You hear they've obviously aggroed on us. And that is normally the only indication you get. And they will all of a sudden... And I can't see, I can see a lot, but my little blurry blood splats keep attracting my eye to the side. Jack, just watch out for some dogs. Get up to the hospital. And what they do.
I don't know which way the hospital is.
Behind you, it's behind you. The where the truck is, over that way.
Yeah.
They do that bark, then they go into a prowl mode, and then they start running for you. And with this dead ground, they can be on top of us before we know about it. And that is normally that's the only indication you get. Now they could have run after the car. I find it hard to believe.
Did you see the car too?
Yeah, there's dogs. Just be careful. We heard dogs as well. That's why we ran up here. Yeah.
But you saw the car?
Yeah. Yeah, we didn't see who was in it, but they had like bottle suppressors, and I think there was three of them in there at least.
Yeah. They were very geared.
Yeah, but that is them. They might have aggroed on us. I think I heard them coming in.
Hey, I don't mind taking a fall here if you. This gets hostile. I don't mind.
Did you say car coming in?
No, dogs. We heard dogs bark over there, so they're going to be up it. They're probably going to. There was a car as well, but with the dogs, you know yourself, you get like one bark or a couple of barks, and that's them in prowl mode.
I'm gonna get on the roof, see if we're gonna get a better view.
You come in.
Yes.
Dogs, guys. I'm gonna get on the roof, just keep a lookout, because there was a car knocking around.
There's the third one.
Alright, I know where my friends. I have to go find him. I need to travel west of this location. Or sorry, I need to go east. My bad. I need to go up there, up the waters. So yes. Thank you very much. All right.
At the Vega.
Yeah, wherever you are, yeah.
I am
Sorry.
over.
Did you say something to me or?
No, I heard Bucky say, "Is that the Vega?"
Nice.
Radio. Bucky's on the radio.
You guys ready to see my ultimate trick?
Oh no! Don't jump.
I actually like the Vega.
Shaking, I'm scared.
No wonder.
I actually like the Vega for like. I don't think it can beat the double barrel for range. Looks like somebody's been through here. Yeah, I don't think you can beat the double barrel for range, but I think for oomph, I'm quite happy with the Vega for having like a 20 round mag. And for this sort of he's going to fall off there. I didn't see where that. Did that other chap go? Did he?
Charles, I guess found out his friend was coming from the east. So I told him, hey, once as soon as he located his friend, to come up back this way.
Absolutely.
Hey, do you think that guy was a baguette then?
No.
Kept falling asleep.
I don't think so, because they don't speak, as in proper ones. I don't believe they speak. And he's.
Are they like? Do they KOS?
Oh
yeah.
Or they play around with the prey.
I've not met one to know if you know what I mean. But I think once you've met a proper one, I think you know. And I've not met a proper one because I don't think they're about as much as they used to be. Yeah, so when anybody new turns up again, we don't want to spoil it for them. We want to give them as as much or as little assistance as they need. We're not after.
Want to make a fire down here, or?
Yeah, I think.
Or are you just
I'm
doing
gonna
some gardening.
Doing some gardening. I'm just going to make a fire just to cook some stuff on a stick.
All right.
I just got some dog meat and a chicken.
Sounds delicious.
Well, I've also got a new thing that if we ever get any lady members, they can't be woods woman. We need to give them a rooster, and that can be a woodsman's cock. And that way they qualify.
You mean like something like a woodpecker?
Yes. That's what it'll be, woodpecker. So a woodsman's cock. So we don't. So they're woodsman, not woodswoman. Honorary woodsman.
I heard that the wives of dwarves also have beards. So that's kind of similar, then, I guess.
Yes.
Did they stop by?
Who?
The car people.
No.
What the hell are you doing with that on your head?
Oh, he's behind.
Can I look up?
I'm just playing. Yes, but this is what they look like here.
Nice. How do you make that?
I don't
If
notice
you
a
see
difference.
somebody with one of those on, run.
Shoot up!
I don't notice a difference now. I've got I got two. When realistically I only needed one, but I got two, which is good because you're able to
I want to know
quarter the screen. So essentially you've got you've nearly got 4 screens in one if you do it like that. But obviously not for playing. Looking at it, because I just recently got a third one.
That smoke away from me.
I've recently just got a third one, but a smaller one. Just I'll put above.
This would look really cool if you were
Above the other
in
two,
the
and it does look
smoke
slightly
fuse,
different because it is a flatter profile.
Ethereal.
I think you just adjust.
Strutting on some deer.
It's good.
I mean,
Who
like I
has
say,
a blue car? Do the clowns have a blue car?
oh, what's going on
Clowns
there?
have my ammo.
Oh, we got somebody coming up.
You're gonna fall, and we got somebody coming?
No, did you say about blue
I don't
car?
think so. There was a car.
Yeah, that blue car scared me. Did you see it, Bucky?
I didn't
It
see
drove
anything.
when we went over by like where the little mini military is. It drove by us right there.
Must have missed it.
Yeah, there's an Olga.
It scared the poo out of me. It was?
Yeah, it's an Olga, yeah. I think, yeah, I got one because I didn't have one. I suppose it does come round a little bit, but I think if whatever one you use, I think you just get used to. I don't see
I
it.
wonder if it was Eclipse. But they don't have a car.
You never know. Can't just find one, you know. Or you
What, do
just
they
don't know they have a
drive
car.
it across the water?
Clips.
Yeah. Gideon's laughing at what I said.
Why should they drive it across the water?
Well, where else are they gonna put it?
Wherever they want. With a lock. You don't have to put it in your base. You can just lock it anywhere.
It'll disappear though if it's not in your base. After a while,
No.
it just spawns.
After a while, yeah.
Yeah, it's good. I mean, again, but I don't know if you'd notice the difference.
We got Saho.
Yeah, I don't know if you'd notice the difference
Oh,
unless you use one and went to a flat one, but then you'd get used to a
The
flat
pretty
one again.
used hoe.
I got a badly damaged hoe on my back.
There's a better one over here.
There you go.
It's worn. Yeah, it's a lot better.
Yeah, I mean, have a look at them. Have a look at them because I think
Hey,
whatever
which-
one you get, you'll
which
adjust
way
to.
have you guys not looted?
I wasn't with them.
What was the question?
I was gonna say, like, which way have you guys not looted?
And like I always do, is you look for stuff when it's on
Like
offer
looted?
because you can get some
Yeah.
good deals. You know.
I only looted a couple of those buildings right there.
And it's always, you know,
Do you check the scaffolding?
it's always good to have a look. You know, if you're if you're not desperate for something, you see it on offer.
What shows
It's always
up on
better
the
than
scaffolding?
having to get one and then having to not being able to get one as a bargain. But like everything,
a
there'll be
pistol
the
on
new
scaffold.
versions. I think 4K is
Oh,
the ones.
Look at your mustache. That's cool.
I think 4K ones are the ones now. But then you need
Yeah, I mean, you can have one as well if you want.
the
No.
system to be able to output it. But again,
Girls
I'm
don't have
not a computer.
mustaches.
I'm a bit of a computer newbie with that.
Well.
If it works, it works. You know. If it doesn't,
Do you want better gloves?
Oh shit.
I mean, if you've
Whiskey
got it.
lookup.
yeah.
They
Oh, wow, I've
need
never-
fixed.
Hey, I've never seen those before.
They're pretty
Tragedies.
badass.
Yeah, they're cool. Hey, nice
you
one.
probably just heard the youths going
You're
past in their car.
You can fix them with a sewing kit.
Nice. Okay.
I'm gonna loot these houses up here.
Put these gloves in the van.
I mean, I could drive the truck there, get on the truck, and try to get a cock. But I think that's not worth the effort.
Ah, dude, you can't help on my back satellite, dude.
What's the betting we've got infected on that block of flats there. Oh, that's a very dashing moustache. It goes with your beard and everything. Have a little look upstairs.
I got hopeless. Yeah, take what you need, man.
Oh, so they're not on that one.
Dude, you should have. Bro, you should have scared me first. You got some of that adrenochrome in it, you know. Hey, is no one seen a MK2, right? For an MK2, I just found a mag. Fair, okay.
The bonnet, get it so like that.
I take it someone's been through all these.
You can climb up on the roof of this thing.
But Bucky really seems to want to get.
Found a really cool jacket.
Crouch.
happening right now.
Back up.
Look at this jacket that I found.
Got it.
Yay! The cock hunters.
I also found that. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that actually looks good on you. Look better than that sweater. Yep.
Hey, you
There's
mind if I
also a
take
gun
this gun
there.
out?
Yeah, go for it.
CR70.
All those houses have. Has anybody been on the
So,
radio?
Jed is not on him. Ash. Yeah. Someone else should drive though, because of my time dilation issues, the ride here was quite bumpy and critical.
Hey, man,
Gideon's
I
got
like
it.
I like the backpack. Is that like a dyed leather?
Yeah, it's like a leather backpack. It's quite easy to make as well. You just need leather and you need just hand leather and a fishing hook. Bone fishing
How
hook.
do you get the dog? How do you...
It's dyed. Yeah.
I like that, man.
I didn't
They're
want to do that,
waterproof
did
as
I?
well, like,
Silly sausage.
I don't know if it. I don't know if it's waterproof, but
Yeah,
it's
they
all right. Yeah, I mean I found it, so someone
yeah,
dropped
they're
it.
my favorite. Try and make one.
Good. Someone else needs to drive that truck, because if I drive it, we'll land on the moon probably. No, Rusty, do you want to drive?
Yeah, I can do. Are we heading back? Are we?
We're heading to Ash to load up some fish, and then we're heading back, I guess.
Okie doke.
You know where it is, Ash? Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I think so.
Right. Okay.
Hello.
Hello, hello. The best co-driver in the land.
Oh, gee, thanks.
Yeah, we need to go across the way that we went earlier on, so I'll try and find a way in the truck. I think a straight across the road instead of turning down, because his place is just his place is just over there.
We came up here a little bit and went between these houses up here.
Yeah, so we'll
Oh, right there. You can turn down.
yep, yeah, down the gap down here. Yeah.
Yep.
Imagine if we could
Good
roll.
eye, Rusty.
Imagine if we could roll the truck by going on too steep.
I imagine you could. A little bit. Oh, you can go across there, I bet.
I'll go. I think there's a junction here where we can.
Oh, okay. What was that?
I think they're shooting zombies.
Oh, okay.
I hope. But you find that's like I said to you about when people have got a crossbow, they tend to shoot more than they would do normally, which causes a bit of confusion.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can assume there's shots, but there might not be. We're going to hang a left here.
Yep. Oh, I see. Okay.
I still wouldn't mind doing probably before a storm, whenever we have one, is try and do the Pied Piper of Chernarus and go around all the towns picking up all the infected and doing a massive chain, like a conga.
That would be so cool. You'd have to go so slow though, so they could follow you.
Yeah. Just literally just chug along like in first gear through all the towns, starting off in like Bereziki.
Yeah. Oh, I want to do that. Let's do that. I think you gotta go left at some point.
That's his place there, just to the right of us. Can you see like 1 o'clock?
Yep, I see it. Yep. Oh yeah, we did it, Rusty.
Yeah.
We've got a whole load of people with us too.
All I'll do
Dead
is
people.
I'll just reverse up and down over them.
Well, they'll stay with the car.
Yeah.
If you leave the car running. They won't even follow you. They'll just stay with the car.
Yeah, but I want to run them over.
Oh, okay. Well, then have at it.
Yeah. What I'll do though, I'll turn round just so we're ready to go that way.
It's a good idea.
We could have come through that way, but I think this is... Oh, I think we did manage to run them over, you know.
We did? Oh yeah, we did. How bizarre.
Yeah, we squished them into the tarmac. Look at this one.
Oh, you flattened him right out.
Like
That's
it.
funny.
How was that?
Hello?
Sorry.
Say again?
Ash?
Every single Zed in the area came by and swamped us, so we had
Sorry for the shooting, but your truck driving alerted like all zombies in the city.
Yeah, I couldn't find the EV truck. I only had the dinosaur juice one, so that made a bit more noise.
I don't know which shelter to put these in. They're all full.
Oh.
Oh, here's one
That's
with
me
a
wanting to
little
grab
bit of
some
room.
more.
There's one here with a little bit as well. And this one.
I mean, we could. I don't know if we should throw anything out. Probably.
No,
I don't want to do that.
I mean, there's badly damaged shoes and stuff. I don't know.
Yeah,
space.
we can make we can get a bit in there. Then we just put the rest in our shelters.
Yeah.
There is a pristine butt pack we may be able to swap out if somebody wants one of them.
I was gonna say.
Definitely, yeah.
My butt pack's
I don't have
in
space.
decent condition,
I
so
do
I
have
don't
space.
need it.
I'll put it in the truck. I'll put it in the truck.
All right.
Oh, like they did on Walking Dead.
Farming hoe as well. Another farming hoe as well helps us getting worms.
Absolutely. I'm just going to fill up my bag the best I can with what I've got. Although I haven't got a great deal of space. And I'll just start ferrying stuff into his.
Ooh, I heard a bunch of shooting. I thought.
Yeah, sorry. There was no other Other way we were swarmed.
And the rest we can just put in ours again, like we did before.
Yeah. Shall we carry on?
Have we put what we
want
can?
to stay here too long after all those shots.
Yeah.
Damaged my flag backpack.
The rest in our backpack to feed the people.
Yeah.
Looks cooler now though. It looks kind of used, you know.
Yeah. Should we? Is that? We've dropped some off in there, haven't we?
Yeah.
As much.
Where's Uno?
Doubt.
In the truck
In
already.
the truck.
Right. Okay. Yeah. Let's head out.
Hello.
Don't know what's Gideon doing now.
We'll do the same thing. We'll.
Yeah.
Just keep your eyes out to the left as we go down, because we might see where those other people are set up there. I think it's just down here by the boathouse.
There's other people?
Yeah. I'm not sure how we get there. We might see it from the road. Yeah, that'd be a good thing, like The Walking Dead. Just lead all the infected up there and drive the truck. But you can get so easily get overrun if you're not careful. Yeah, I think that's the house right on the coast. You probably can't see it, but it's right on the coast there.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see it. Yeah.
There's a little boathouse as well. I think that's where they've set up.
Do you know what the name of that group is?
No, Gideon does. They're the people that we met a couple of nights ago in Electro. Yeah, I think that's... Yeah, that one right on the edge there by the coast.
Remember, this bridge is wonky.
Yeah. I can't help it.
Okay. Oh, boom.
Do you want to stop and pick them up?
Let me see what kind they are. Okay.
Yeah, we'll just drop everything in the tents again like we did yesterday, and that'll be then filled up.
Okay. All in a day's work.
Well, it is, you know, and you just never know what you're going to encounter.
Yep.
Or who you're going to encounter.
Nice. Do you want me?
Yeah, if you could just, let me just stop so you can...
You can back up. Oh yeah, you were a little crooked. Back up. Straight back. Straight back. Straight back. Perfect.
Do you know, I think this is the fullest the shelters have been for a long time. It's good.
Really?
As in, you know, people are actively putting stuff in and taking stuff out.
That's good. That's really good.
Now, don't forget to eat yourself as well.
Yep. have a map for you.
Oh, superb.
Here.
Dankeschön.
It's pristine.
Thank you very much. I gave my last one out, and the trouble is, I still need one to navigate. I can find my way around, but I don't know the names of places, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I'm really bad at it too. We have a lot of fish still.
But I think I'm full, but what we'll do, we can put the bags we can just drop in here, I think. We don't need to take the bags back. We'll just drop them by the butt pack. We can put fish in that when we get out, so we're not having to carry.
There's 3 bags of fish inside the
Yeah, but you'll have some people will be quite hungry.
Yeah.
These will all disappear. People will come and pick these up, hopefully. And I think the fish, if we just put them in the butt pack, and just make sure we're full. Yeah, these shelters are looking good. I think they're the fullest I've seen for a long time, and the longest standing. I'll get rid of these blood splats. They're really annoying me.
Seems like the people are appreciating the shelters a little more, huh? With the food.
I think so. That they're getting the idea of take what you need, leave what you don't. I mean, obviously we need to keep on top of them because they will empty quite quickly of everything, like they usually do.
And they're loving the fish. I
Yep.
think that's what's motivating them to leave.
Oh my goodness. Are we going back? Hold on. I gotta get in.
Just got to watch dogs. They came at us last time. They can get you in the truck.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
Yeah, they can. I think it's the same in cars as well. They can snap at you through the.
Well, that's a pain in the ass. Not even the Zeds can get you while you're in the car or the truck.
I think if, like we are now, I think they should be able to. If there's no door on there,
I do too.
Yeah, they should be able to drag you out potentially.
There went a headlight.
You say that goes one of our headlights, did you say?
Yeah. It was only a minor concussion though. Hi, Grandpa.
Hey, can y'all lower your voices? I'm trying to take a damn nap.
Behind you.
Hold the shift down. Yeah.
Oh shit! I hit the button. Hey fellas, I'm gonna hit the hay. It's been a pleasure.
Yep,
You guys,
always is. Always a pleasure
Good
to
see
see you.
again. Take care.
See you in a bit, guys.
That's it. I think everything's in. Everything's in.
Oh, wow. Yeah, okay. Who's down there? Ghost somebody? I don't. I just woke up and I'm dizzy.
There's a couple of new people that we met, or one new guy that we met while we were
Hello,
handing
hello.
out fish. His name is Charles.
Oh, that was me too. You met me that day too. That was
Welcome, welcome.
yesterday.
Rusty?
Oh, hello. Hello, Dee Dee.
Yes,
Hey,
yesterday.
Rusty.
You're looking
Hi,
quite
Mr.
fresh.
Clean. How are you?
Oh, don't ask. I was running across the field to the ORCC and boom, boom, boom.
Well, take that.
Oh, thank
I had
you.
I had a match like that yesterday, and I
You're
swapped
a
to this
star.
What else have we
It's my
got?
favorite.
I tell you what, I think
Where'd
I saw.
that Charles guy
The
go?
one I'm wearing or the one you're wearing? Oh, yeah, yeah.
What do you reckon? The water bottle's still in here. No, it's checked. Is it in this one? Long gone. Long gone. Oh, good lord, what happened there? A little bit of a hiccup. I'm probably out of sync with everything with my little blood splats. You know when it's bad when you try and open a door and your hand does the motion but you just don't move.
Did you hear that?
I didn't hear nothing.
Oh,
Did you?
so whereabouts were you when you got sent back?
I was running over
Did you
from
hear
the
it,
men in
Wade?
the north
No, I just saw someone with a red backpack.
over
though,
to
running
the
past our-
ORCC to go and put in
Oh,
some
back.
armbands because 3 of our guys have been shot today by someone called
I
Ghost.
did hear a very silent
Oh.
shot though.
He left a
Let's
note
go
and
over in this
everything.
corner.
Yeah. Yeah, 3 of our guys by someone called Ghost. So I had to go.
I didn't hear it, but that don't mean shit.
And I had to go and collect loads of stuff to make the armbands,
Got
and I was
yellow
taking it
eye.
up to
Did anybody fix
ORCC, and it just
I
got
have
me
it too.
decent guns and all this, all new outfits, and well, it just didn't end well.
Oh dear. Oh dear, that's not good. That's not good at all.
No, and apparently, to what I think there was 2 of them as well.
I closed my eyes and counted to 20 and it went away.
But now I've got to go all the way back up.
Oh, what a
Well, we've just stocked the tents up, so if you need anything up there, fill your bags up with fish, and that'll get you up there.
Oh, you're a star. Thank you.
And by the well, if you take as much as you can carry, that should prevent you having to stop on the way back.
Yeah. Oh, you're a star. Thank you very much. I'm glad I've come and seen you guys. I've been missing coming to see you.
Well, you've got obviously his lordship's theirs. I think he misses you.
I love my Bucky. Oh, hang on. I've just changed things around, you know. Oh, no. Oh, no. I know I got new ways of doing things. I get a bit anti-reflective, you know. So as long as your guys are okay, especially after the other day when I come down and everything was like boom, 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 bang, bang, bang.
It was, yeah. It was, and it's gone back to a little bit of normality, but that doesn't
I'm
mean
glad.
it's normal. But we'll take it. I mean, we've been up to Kamishovo, we've been to Electro, and we've just come back here on a little food.
As long as Kamishovo. Did you go down through past the ORCC down there in your van?
No, we haven't been that far
Oh,
north.
there was another one out just like that. There was another one up there driving around like yours.
Probably our old one that got stolen out of the shed.
Makes me very loud.
Oh,
How to make that
we didn't see who it was inside because we kind of hid when it went past just in case.
Yeah, you
but
never know.
exactly like your one.
Yeah, we lost a blue one, but we've got another one. That's all that matters. I mean, we don't. I mean, worst case, we just get the mountain backpacks and run up with just with backpacks full. You know, it's not as much.
I just heard silent shots.
But we could put more in, if you know what I mean. With the truck, you can fill up so
Yeah.
much more. You can pick other bits and pieces up.
There
You can
was
take logs, metal, barrels.
A blue car that drove by us.
I might have to
really
pop
weird
from here and go to the overlook and go up that way. I think might be my best way, mightn't it?
Where are you heading to?
Go up. I need to head back up to the men at the north.
So, Novaya Petrovka way, isn't it? Yeah, next to Novaya Petrovka. I mean, you've got a couple of...
top of Nikki.
So, you've got a couple of ways, really. I mean, the most direct route is like northwest, sorry, and that'll take you pretty much straight there from where we are. Or, I don't know, or you could go via... depends how desperate you are to get back. You can go via Mokolevka and then past Dark Carnival and then north there, Lopatino. There's quite a few ways of getting up there. It depends how desperate you are and who you might get caught by going the other ways. When I go up that way,
We're here on friendly terms. We're not gonna shoot you, so don't worry.
How you guys doing?
We're good.
Wade. Woodsman Wade.
Oh.
Nice to meet you, man. Hanging in there.
A lot of you out today, huh?
Good to see you guys.
Yeah,
I'm
there's a
little
couple of
sick.
us.
I drank some water out of a bottle. I'm puking now. Do you guys have something to help me?
Probably. Let me see.
No. They took me here, but we're not in a group.
What we needing down there, guys?
Charcoal, I think, if you've got it, or multivits.
I think I do, but check back there.
I think it's Blackthorn. I think it's Blackthorn.
Thank you very much.
I believe I got it, Wade.
How many of these should I eat?
Make sure everybody's on whisper.
Yeah, I've got some multivits if you need them as well.
Yeah.
Whoever's sick.
Okay.
So don't take another one until the little pill sign.
I've got some multivits there if you want. There's only 2.
Okay, thank you.
Sorry, I was in your way.
There's actually a lot of you guys. Holy shit.
Father Abraham.
Yeah, we've just been up doing a bit of community work up at the coast. Kamashovo, Electro, dropping off fish, anything that anybody needs.
You haven't talked to Rango today, have you?
No, I haven't really seen
You-
any of my
someone's poorly.
Quite multivits on me.
He's sick.
That was fresh water. I just filled that up at the fountain.
Yeah, but while you're sick, you only can take like a half a gulp at a time.
Oh, I see. I drank too much.
Yeah.
Ew.
Hey, why don't everybody get underneath there?
And who do you have with you?
Oh, you're talking to me. Sorry. Jets.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Is he the one?
Yeah, so this is Blackthorn. It's the first time I've seen these, and this is how they rock up. They don't piss about. If they, they'll obviously come down to say hello or something. They don't piss about, from what I've heard. If they were raiding us, they would turn up and come through like that. They wouldn't wait till we weren't here. Where's the sick chap? Has he given him enough? Have you give him some bits and pieces? Have you?
I gave him my Tetra. I don't have that charcoal anymore. I gave it away.
But yeah, it is just one bite at a time. If you take any more than that, you'll just keep puking for ages. You need to let it wear off.
Okay.
Right. See, I'm gonna go because I need to head all the way back up.
No problem.
Alright.
No problem at all.
I'm gonna write a
Alright.
little note for
I
everybody
will
if you wouldn't
speak
mind
to you
bringing
all
it to
soon,
them.
okay?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Yeah, you take care and have a safe journey back. But like I say, pop over to the
I'm
well.
gonna try to.
Pop over to the well. There's plenty of fish in there, and you might get some new clothes. There might be a new jacket or something in there that you can
I'll
pick
try
up.
and head up the way that you said to go because I haven't had to do it on my own yet.
Yeah, I mean, it's one of them. You can bump into anybody at any point, but if you want to try and see people on the way and you're not in a hurry, that's sometimes the best way.
All right, no worries. Thank you, my dears. I'll come see you again soon, okay?
Yeah.
All right, speak to you soon.
Yeah.
Tell Bucky I said bye because I don't know where Bucky is.
Yeah, no problem at all. No problem at all.
All right, see you later.
Yeah, bye-bye.
Oh.
What brings you, Father Abraham?
Oh, shit.
I'm just passing through, honestly. I'm actually on my way to see somebody in Clips. Thought we'd stop by and say hello. Then we ran into our sick friend here.
Oh, well, thank you for bringing him by. We'll make sure he gets up and good to go. How you feeling, friend?
I'm quite sick, but I'm doing better now that I got some medicine in me.
Yeah.
Feel free to stick around.
Yeah.
That's the real bad
I'll make
sick
sure the guys
Yeah.
see it.
But yeah, by all means, if you...
Yeah,
if-
I'm planning on staying pretty still here.
Yeah.
If you guys don't mind. So.
No, we'll grab a fire for you. We'll put a fire on because that can sometimes help. But even if you're starving or thirsty, just a little sip each time. Any more than that, and you just start puking again. How many tetra have you got on you?
Yeah, I'll come up and see you guys.
Your friend gave me a pack of 4. I took 2 already I took 2 by accident.
That's
so I got
easily
2 left.
easily
Should be
done.
okay.
But we'll keep pumping you full of them. When the icon runs out, take another one. I've got some multivits. We'll try and hit it with that as well. There's 2 multivits on the floor there for you. And I'll just grab some sticks and build a fire, and that way it may help as well.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I'm just grabbing some sticks. You're pretty warm already,
Take
are
off
you?
your hat. Yeah, take off your hat.
Yeah. I'm not like hot.
Yeah, but it may help. Yeah, because we're
I'm
getting
quite
to
perfect right now.
Yeah,
so.
we're getting to midday. If you go yellow, just take your hat or your. I'm not telling you to get naked, but if you strip a few layers off, it helps cool you down.
Okay. Oh, my sickness is gone. Thank you.
Just but be very careful though. Leave it for a little while, because if you eat too much, it'll come back really quickly because you're quite weak at the moment.
Okay.
So just leave it a little while, because if you eat too much, it just comes back. You end up being sick. So I would just, when your pill symbol finishes, take another one, and then see if you're all right after that, because it can come back really quickly.
Okay. Okay, I'll take your advice.
Yeah, no
Thank
problem.
you very much.
Yeah, no problem. I was always happy to help. I mean, is there anything else? Have you got a map? Do you need a map or anything? I've got a spare map if you need one.
Still no map, but I have a good idea of where I am, and I remember the map quite well. I have a very good photographic memory from the one you showed me.
I think what was that? Oh, there's a map there. If you need to take one, just take one for reference. It's
Okay, will do. Thank you.
You up there?
How you doing, boss?
What happened to you last weekend?
Me?
Like to you guys at all? I think it was last weekend. We heard a bunch of shots going down.
I knew they know what was going on.
Fireflies came down.
Came down?
They attempted to.
So this is the first time I've seen Blackthorn.
Try to get in.
Think Fireflies, dude. They really want to smoke with everybody. I can tell you guys that.
No, for sure they did it. We got a couple armbands to prove it.
So this is Father
You guys
Abraham's, who
wanna know
used.
something funny? How do you guys stand with 506, like in normal?
We're neutral, man.
Bro,
Everybody.
but you guys want to know something funny? That like Fireflies, right? Like we all know that they want to smoke with us, right? But they're planning a raid on us together with 506.
Oh wow.
With 506?
Isn't that crazy? Like they can't do it alone, so they need to take somebody else.
Wow.
I don't know why they just fuck with everybody, man. It's crazy.
I mean, dude, like
Hot off the press. Hot off the press, everybody.
Like, I think 2 weeks ago we broke into their courtyard and made Carter I don't want to say it, man.
Yeah, I heard about that. I thought it was. They were saying it was Blackthorn. Y'all
Oh
Blackthorn?
yeah, we basically robbed their guys in their own courtyard and made them say sorry, like 5 times, took his plate.
Wow,
And yeah,
That's pretty
stuff
epic.
like that.
Hey,
I mean, dude,
hey,
if they want to smoke, they get to smoke. That's not the problem.
there you go. There you go.
So this is again
Yeah,
Black
But
Thorn.
it's actually
Hey, wait.
Yep.
Maybe it's a good time to show them that awesome that we got there. It was rare.
Oh, that helmet?
Yeah, yeah. Sorry to interrupt you, man, but you really need to check this out. Oh yeah, man, but it wouldn't put it. I mean,
Yeah, and by all
I'm
means,
surprised that,
we've just
they
loaded up
actually
the
stooped to that low to,
tents
come attack us
with
like that.
fish as well. So whenever you
But,
decide,
like,
you know, you're free to
what's
stay
the
as long as you
problem,
want.
like,
But once
Okay.
we've stocked
Like-
up the tents by the well, which is just over there, with clothing, food.
But they lost, right? Like,
and
you
water.
guys
Water's
got
in
it.
there. But
Oh,
That's a good
okay.
thing.
Thank you.
yeah. So this is the embassy, obviously, because we met you in Electro or in
Yes.
yeah.
Yeah, it was in Electro.
And yeah, so this is where we live. I mean, if you're ever down here, build a fire. It's out of the rain. If the dogs come, you can jump on the yellow pallets. They can't get you up there. And if there's somebody upstairs, we'll normally come down and shoot them for you.
Send them straight back to their home,
But
dude.
yeah, on here they can get you still. But on those yellow pallets is the best place to go if you hear. And if you hear us say dogs, just jump on there because quite often we can see them come and they bark once or twice and then they start prowling and that's dangerous. And all of a sudden they're in here. But they can even get on our second floor.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that is quite scary if they can
Yeah.
get up
Check
there.
this out.
Yeah, my I
did
actually
you get
ended
that
up
from?
so I know I was saying it's my
Little
friend,
trade,
but it
actually.
was actually my husband.
I've only seen
Right.
it one
I
time.
actually ended up seeing him, but he
Whispering,
he ended up passing away on the train tracks.
Can you just pop your voice down to a whisper, please? So we're
Oh yeah, sorry.
yeah,
sorry.
no problem, no problem.
My friend, I was saying it was my friend, but now that I know you guys a little bit better, it was actually my husband.
Fantastic.
And he's a trans man, but he unfortunately
Nah,
just
it,
passed away on the
like a
train
traveler
tracks on
coming
the way
back.
here.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
Are you hoping is he waking up again, or has he gone forever?
No, he's going to sleep for a while.
Well, hopefully. I mean,
Yeah,
you can. I don't know. I'll have to have a look upstairs. But in this land, you can leave notes for people as well. You can actually get a pen and paper, and you can post notes. So if you are looking for him, or you are heading somewhere, best place is to leave them on the wells because that's where everybody goes to. Some camps you go to will actually have notice boards where you can write a note and leave it on there, and you can read them. You'll see them all over the land. You need a pen and a piece of paper, and you can you can write a note. Tell them.
Oh, that's lovely. I didn't realize that we were leaving notes for everyone. I did see one on the water actually recently.
Yeah, I mean, you'll probably see a bit of propaganda about us in some of them, but generally they're used for that purpose, to leave notes for people to say, we came by to say hello, you weren't in, or I'm heading to Komarovo, I'll be there for the next day or so, and then I'm heading north to Pavlovo, or you can leave little maps via notes to people.
Okay.
And it's
I'm definitely going to start doing that.
Yeah, you'll find there's so many things you can do here that are quite different to other lands, and it just helps you have a better survival experience. Because I think notes in other lands may get abused, if you know what I mean. There may be people being silly with what they leave on there, but here they're generally just
they're
used.
quite rude.
Yes, and they can be, and a bit, that's not what we want. But most of the time, I say 99% of the time, they're left with purpose. They're not left to insult. They're left with a purpose of telling people. Because I was trying to find a guy for ages up at the House of Hope, We kept missing each other and we kept leaving each other notes, but we were always up there a day after each other, so we knew we were both still around. And that's a really good way of doing it. And generally, people leave them alone as well. They don't. Sometimes on the well, if people are new to the land, they'll pick it up by accident and not know how to put it back. So you might find them on the floor sometimes, but that's because somebody's accidentally picked it up and they don't know how to place it back on the well. But that's quite straightforward.
I see. Okay.
But what is your husband's name if he comes back, and we can say the.
Pete.
Pete. You're Charlie, isn't it? Is it Charlie? Charlie and Pete. Yeah,
Charles.
Charles.
Yeah,
sorry.
close.
Yeah. So if we hear a Pete that's come back looking for Charles, we can say which directions you're headed in as well. Because quite often people who know us will come by just to say hello, even if they don't need anything. They'll just pop that down here. But it is there's quite a few nice little community areas setting up. Along the coast, and say north of here you've got Mogilevka, which is the Helping Hands, and that is Mufasa, Tina, John, and a couple of others up there. They do a really good job of a little community outpost, but like everywhere, the further north you go, it may be, everywhere's dangerous, anybody can come down here. It's not like normal worlds where you normally go up north, stay there, and go up to the airfield. Here, all the groups travel around the whole map. They don't stay in their area. You'll find them where you least expect them. But yeah, so the community centre's a bit further north, like the House of Hope, Mogilevka, because that's just, even though it's just north of us, it's still in the map a little bit. They tend to have it a little bit more difficult than we do, because they've got, we've got the sea to our backs, whereas they've got a 360-degree threat sometimes from.
Yeah, it's quite dangerous.
It can be, but they still persevere. They still persevere, which some groups don't. If you travel around here enough, you'll see groups that will start up, and it's just too difficult for them because they get attacked by people, or the crackheads will take down their tents. Like well over there, we've got 4 tents. And they sometimes get taken down. People empty them and take them down, and then the tent disappears. But we keep putting them up.
Oh no, that's horrible.
I think it's people not understanding the laws of the land, where as you travel around, you will see loads of community centres with tents outside for people to take what they need to help them survive. And anybody who's been here for a little while understands you take what you need out of there and leave what you don't want. And that's quite a good rule and that's anybody that comes past knows that. If we're not in, they'll check the tents. Sometimes you'll find useful stuff that you might need. We found combat backpacks in there and stuff that people have left because they don't need it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm definitely going to keep an eye out for tents. I appreciate the heads up.
Are you going to fill your water bottle up? I can show you where they are if you've not been there already. It's just over there. I'm going to have a drink and fill mine up. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, so the biggest threat here are dogs, predominantly, are wild dogs. And if you, a little tip while we're outside now, if you take your water bottle out, if you put it into your hand, and if you look up into the sky, I think you should be able to fill your water bottle up. Does it give you the...
I'm only getting drink and empty.
Ah, right, sorry. So a cooking pot, you can actually take water from the sky when it rains.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I didn't. It must not work with a bottle, because obviously the opener must be too small. Yeah, so this is where the well is.
Oh, somebody's just left the battery there.
Yeah, they tend to... Do you need any disinfectant? I've got some here you can take with you for bandages.
I should be okay.
Yeah, so...
Oh yeah, another note. Let's see. Read. That's quite a patriotic message you guys have there.
Well, unfortunately, we're at odds with the Fireflies, but that shouldn't stop you going up and seeing them. Again, they've got an issue with us, not you, if you know what I mean. So, I always advise anybody to have a, make their own mind up. That's the best way, because I could tell you that they're bad, but you might find they're okay with you because they haven't got an issue with you, which is fine. If we're the only ones that they're angry at, it stops them.
If they have an issue with you guys, that means they have an issue with me because you guys have been nothing.
I appreciate it. But again, it's when you travel these lands, it's easy to get caught up in drama when you first wash up that may prevent your travels later on.
I see. Yeah.
Yeah, because we have a few people that have been really, felt really strongly about things, but they haven't seen everything about it, and they've gone and helped somebody, which has then alienated them against somebody else, who then alienated against somebody else, and it's very difficult for them to explore and survive because they've made enemies, and it's become very difficult for them quite early. I'm not saying that that wouldn't have happened later on, but you see the map. There's so many different groups, and that's not even half of the ones that are on this world. So you'll find that there will definitely be a group that you will fit in with. However you decide to survive, there will be a group that they'll just click with you. And there's so many to choose from. They've all got different ways of surviving. Some might seem, some of them as not so good, but it's just how they choose to survive. There's no wrong way or right way. It's just survival, and it's depending on what you're willing to do to survive. Yeah. Some people are prepared to do some things that others aren't, but they still survive. And I think with the differences, it allows us to come together in other areas. Because if we were all good, I think I said to you there, if we were all good, we'd just end up fighting each other over something menial anyway. We can't help not live in harmony.
It gives you, exactly. Harmony in this world is harmony in this world is impossible.
There are some gloves in here as well if you need them to stop your hands getting. Just check in the tents. Anything that you need, just help yourself too, because it will eventually disappear, and we do try to top it up as much as we can.
Okay.
So these are the notes. So with it in your hand, you just have to find a sweet spot and just try and place it on the well. It can be a little bit finicky when you're trying to place it, but then you can just reattach it. Your journey's now starting, so ideally we'll see you in a couple of months, and you've got plenty of tales that you've met up with Pete, and you've been exploring the land, you've found a group or started your own group, and that's what we like to hear. Or if you unfortunately wake up on the coast again, come by regardless. We like to see people anyway, but more so they're fortunate enough to gone up north, and they've survived, they've explored, they've met different groups, and they've got tales to tell. That's what we like to hear, and it all starts from pretty much today or yesterday, whenever you washed up.
Okay. Yeah. Today is my first day on this journey, so I'm really excited.
So I won't keep you too long, because I end up boring people out of the apocalypse if I'm not careful. But my first day, I bumped into the woodsman, and that was only because they shouted out. We've got a megaphone up there, so if we see people at the well, we'll shout at them with a megaphone to say, come over if you need anything, and do what I'm doing to you now. And if they hadn't have spoken to me on the first day, I probably wouldn't still be here. I'd have gone to other lands and not even realised what this land was like. So we try to give it, pay a bit back. And as much information or as little information as people need. We don't want to spoil your journey, because a lot of people know the land really well, but you'll find there's plenty of little things that will surprise you on a daily basis. things that you wouldn't expect work, or how different things wear out quicker than normal. You get used to, like bone knives is what I use most of the time now, because bones are quite easy to come by with the dogs or chickens. Then you don't have to worry about sharpening stones.
Yeah. Actually, speaking of, so you said 2 bones to make 1 bone knife, or a stone will turn 1.
Yes.
1 bone into 1 bone knife.
Have you got any rope? There's some rope here, so you can, with a rope and.
I have 1 rope on me already.
Okie doke, that's no problem. Yeah, because you can just make a improvised fishing rod, bone hooks or wooden hooks.
Yes, yeah, with a stick and
Yes, stick and a piece of rope. Yeah, and it is with one of these. So we're fortunate. We live on the coast, so we've got we find proper fishing rods here. So you get about twice the amount of fish per fish with using a fishing rod as against a stick. However, that just means you have to catch a bit more. You can still survive.
That's okay. I'm a fisherman. That's what I do.
Well, you know exactly. Yeah, you know exactly what the way to do it, and that's what we do. When we go up north, we don't take the fishing rods in case we get sent back to the coast. So we take a piece of rope. What I will do, come back. If you're a fisherman, I've got the perfect gift for you. If you come back to the base, we've got 3 of them, so we can spare one. And this was my gift to you on your first day. So your first little experience of subtle differences in this land. I think, as you're a fisherman, I'll get one of the guys to throw one. I'll get one of the guys to throw one down. Because we don't hold a great deal up here. We tend to give out what we've got because it's pointless us keeping hold of it, because we can always find more.
Yeah, it's okay. I appreciated gifts, but you guys have already done so much for me.
But this is something that we can find, and it might be helpful to you if you are a fisherman. So. Hello. Is anybody up there still?
Yes.
Because I think we've got 3 tackle boxes. Would it be possible to throw one down to me so I can give it to Charles because he's a fisherman?
I think we have 2 and stuff in there, but I check.
Please.
Anything for you, Rusty. Anything.
Thank you.
You know how I feel about you.
We got one. Anything else, or just the tackle box?
The tackle box, please. Yeah, that'll be great.
Nothing else, yeah?
No, nothing else. That'll be great. Which we're just undoing the locks, and you'll throw it down, and that's the woodsman's gift to you on your first day, and it's
thank you
for saving space. I'll explain it when it comes down. You can find them in the industrial, but they can be difficult to find.
Little boats at the beach as well.
Yeah,
I found them there. Ah shit! What am I doing?
Do you want to pass it through just in case it disappears? I can get it from the.
Yeah.
I'll get it from the gap. Thank you very much. So in this, we're just coming, that's a little bit safer in here. So this is a tackle box. It takes up 6 slots in your inventory, but look how much stuff you can put in it. So what you can put in there is a piece of rope. Yeah, there you go. A bone knife or a knife you can put in there, worms, hooks, sharpening stone. They all fit. You can only put one of each of them in here, and so literally you can, you've got 6 slots worth of storage, but 24 slots of fishing gear. and that's so handy if you're traveling light.
Yeah, that is amazing. Thank you so much.
No, that's no problem. So you can put a normal knife in there. You can only put one. So you can put a bone knife or a normal knife, a piece of rope, one sharpening stone, but as many hooks and worms as you can fit in there. And that is,
Okay. Lots.
Yeah, it's just so good at saving space. You'll find ways, because the inventory's been reduced. You'll find clever ways of trying to get the most out of what you can carry, and that's one of the best ones for. We take one when we go up north. You can always find a stick.
Okay.
You can always get a stick, and then again you just break your stick down again afterwards. Put the rope back in there, and you're good to go.
Okay, will do. Thank you very much.
No
I'm
problem
gonna
at
get
all.
going. Be on my way.
Yeah, no problem. And I shall hopefully see you again, Charles. And say if a Peter comes past looking for Charles, would you know roughly what direction you're going to be heading in, or are you be able to make contact with him?
I was planning to head a little bit north. I'm not exactly entirely sure where I'm heading yet, but the plan is to go north.
Yeah, like I say, if you're going to go to sleep or wake up, Mogkalevka is pretty much directly north of us with the Helping Hands. That's Mufasa. They're a good group up there, and they'll be able to give you their little take on the world from their eyes. They're a group similar to us, but they live a bit. They don't rely on fish as much. They more animals and I think crops up there. But by all means, tell them that we sent you, and hopefully, again, you come back and tell us loads of stories about all the adventures you've had.
Okay. Yeah, thank you so much. Your name was Rusty, right?
Rusty P, yeah. There are a few of us. We're not related.
Rusty P.
Yeah, so I had to put the P on so
Okay.
we could identify us, because I think there's 3 or 4 of us that are around the lands with different versions of the same name. I'm the Livonian one.
Okay. All right. Thank you so much, Rusty P.
No, it's always a pleasure. Always a pleasure to try and help somebody, be it their first day or their 100th day. We try and treat everybody the same. We don't care what group you are. We just want to give you a couple of bits of fish, a piece of water, and you can go off on your way on your travels.
Okay. Well, off I go.
Yeah. Stay clear of the dogs. That's the thing. Just watch out for the dogs.
Absolutely.
He's like that. Fuck me. Let me get away.
Hi, Charles.
Yeah. I only bought the game today, and I already want to get rid of it. I can't help it though. If they really,
John boy.
If they really enjoy it, it just gives them that start. If they bump into another fresh you don't play, it'll just be another server.
It was fitting after all them buys. I said good night.
But that's why it sounds a bit cheesy, but that's why I play this particular server for that. I still go on, official or other ones to play normally, as in you would on that, but I'll probably die more because I'll be trying to be giving people fish now in Tizzy. Do you want a piece of mackerel? What are you doing? Oh shit, yeah, wrong map. Another door.
Got itchy feet. It was a great day. We helped a couple people. Was he the same Charles that we saw in Kiamishova?
Yes.
How did he run into Blackthorn? That must have been who was in the car.
Ah, you're right.
Yeah, possibly. So he found the guy he was looking for, but unfortunately he passed away on the train tracks. So, but if a Peter comes past who's looking for Charles, obviously Charles is headed north, or he's heading north. So
we're looking for a pita.
a Peter, yeah, Peter.
A pita.
A Peter.
Yeah, not a puta. That's something else.
Not a pita bread. This man is lost in the sauce. Look at him. He is just staring off into nothing land.
That was a bit like when somebody else was starving to death and there was nothing we could do about her. I still have nightmares about that time. The grunts,
Really?
the grunts, and the worry.
I cried.
Yeah.
I cried.
You cried?
Because we were helpless.
I've curled up.
We
I
were-
curled up in the damn fetal position.
I feel so bad.
You should do.
And I mean, you know, flesh and blood and shit. And see, you go down for hunger when we're sitting on this gold mine of fish. I cried my damn eyes out.
Oh, sorry. Oh, he had to run away. He was so ashamed.
But that's how quickly things can take a turn when you get distracted, isn't it? Unfortunately, you know, we all do it. We all do it, and that's where one thing I've learnt down here is, you know, like while you're cooking, it's still always difficult when you're doing the cooking. But that's why we catch so much. So you can eat so many,
I brought him a teddy bear so he feels better.
But yeah, because you haven't had to eat much at all since you filled up on fish, have you?
Me?
Yeah.
No, I haven't.
Hardly. I mean, I've topped up, but hardly anything. I'm still pretty much full apple, full water, because you just take advantage of it. Because now, if we have to run up north, we could probably get there and back without too much of a worry.
I have a couple pieces on
Yeah.
me. I just haven't eaten it.
Yeah, and it is. That's just a case of keeping it topped up, and we're not. I was never used to it till Jonas showed me the way. Just eat, and I think Gideon as well. And then what you've got on you, you're not putting yourself at risk when you give it away.
Right.
Because there is nothing worse.
I believe one day I counted it, and I got up and eat till, like Rusty was saying, and was awake about 10 hours, and I think ate 6 pieces of fish in that 10 hours.
Dang. That's not bad.
Yeah. I call it battle fat. We get battle fat. That's the term. We're getting
Battle fat?
Battle fat, yeah. It means you can go into battle and not worry about eating.
Did we find any sewing kits in Electro in the end?
No.
Not a single one.
Not a single one, no.
Fuck. Okay.
Right? I gotta go get more fish.
Don't like walking around with damaged pants.
No, I've got a bit of duct tape. I've got a bit of duct
What's
tape,
that?
but that's about it. There's a small
yeah.
piece of one in here,
There was
if you
2
need
other
one.
book bags over here this morning.
That's Bucky's one. I don't take it.
Oh, okay.
Thinking about it, I gave him mine earlier, so fuck it.
Well, the thing is, it's
it's not enough.
Oh, it's not enough, is it? But it's always difficult because I won't go if I see anything, I'll just pick up and use it, but only because it's.
Yeah.
I'd rather you take it if you needed it rather than me have it in my stash, because we all, we all share stuff like that, and if you keep it on you, keep it on you.
Are you guys
But
staying awake?
But that's what I mean. If you obviously just from like say what Gideon and Couch, pretty much what I've got on me is what I've got on me, and I don't really need anything else. It's just nice to have some, but if you're not careful, you'll have like 3 tents easily, and it'll be difficult to keep it all in one. If you put a spare gun in there, you put that in there, And it doesn't take that long. It is frustrating. Like I say, if we had to start again, it is. If we all had to start again, yes, it's frustrating. But we normally lose people in ones and twos, and there's normally enough. I mean, I didn't have a jacket for ages. Now we've got about 3 spare now. It just goes round in swings and roundabouts.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean the big backpack. I don't normally have that, but I've had that, so it's it does you quite well. So I'd get the Vega in there.
Damn it.
Yeah. It's handy.
Yeah.
Are you gonna wake up again, or?
I'll probably
How
will
do you
do.
make it so that you can sit on the edge?
Might just be clipping, right?
Well, we could have got
I'm
some of
literally
that.
floating, right?
Yeah.
I might take one more bandage if it's.
You look stupid. You look great. Thanks, guys.
I'll take one more, so I've got 2 because they stitch you up far better than.
Rusty, you waking up?
Oh yeah, I'll try to.
Yes, sir. Same here.
Well, since we woke up last time, I got hit by a couple of zombies, and I've got blood in my eyes for the whole time, which has been really distracting.
Wow.
Yeah,
I know we needed some duct tape.
I've got duct tape.
Kids.
There's some duct tape that you can fix your
God, thank you.
Fix your jacket. I haven't got any leather kits on me, unfortunately, but at least you can repair your jacket. But yeah, I got hit. I got cut twice, and yeah, I've got blood in my eyes ever since, and it's been really distracting, just in my peripheral vision. Oh, thank you very much.
Thank you, Rusty. I feel a lot better.
Yeah, we don't need.
Today was a good day, man. Today was a good day.
Well, yeah, we got, hopefully Charles will meet his husband, Peter. Again, he met up with him, but unfortunately he died on the train tracks before he could help him. But he's a fisherman, so we gave him a tackle box. And hopefully he'll come past, with adventures.
Yeah, hopefully he finds Peter again.
Yeah. As his very first day waking up.
Oh. And so close. We all been there, right? Went to go save our friend, and next thing you know, just right there, man. So I can imagine.
Well, like with us and the dogs in Electro, we nearly got away, and one jumped into the room with us, and we were close.
When I was seeing the truck come out from the hospital there, I just heard a whole bunch of gunfire. What the hell? They were getting ambushed, and I was like, "What's going on?" It was just the guy shooting zombies.
Yeah, we heard that and just kept chugging along because there's not a lot we could do about it.
Right. That's awesome. Today was a good day, and see what tomorrow brings, man. Y'all want to take a break for tomorrow? Break just to chill here, I guess. But whatever everybody wants to do. Did you get Dr. Jonas wig?
A little bit, a few hours ago.
Is coming back, pockets.
Yeah, caught him on the radio.
You waking back up?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be on for a bit. I'll just see what's going to occur, but if nothing goes down, I might call it. 'Cause again, it is the weekend. It is the weekend, but.
Yeah. protein-filled teddy bears.
See,
What's that?
that's 4 slots straight there. You see, that's how
Oh
you.
yeah, I had a bunch. There's a picture of me with all my teddy bears somewhere. No, but I really want one. I saw them. Can you store things in them? Oh, I need one.
Yeah, that's just how you. So you get 4 slots there just by putting a magazine on. Is there another one? See this one here.
Really?
Another magazine here. I know they're empty and there's nothing in them, but you can tell they've got the little icon. So that's just how you recover a bit of storage.
I guess it's real.
Like with these,
I like
I think I
carrying
put.
a bunch of teddy bears in dry bags because think of how much of a pain in the ass that would be to search.
Yeah, for sure.
That's the point.
There we go. Yeah, there's nothing worse just when you stop trying to sort through stuff.
I don't think any of my guys are getting on this evening.
I know where the sewing kits went.
Finger off Uno's stuff.
These tents are in mighty fine condition, so somebody's used them on the tents to repair them. Because of this one, you have to use a bit of sewing kit on each one of these panels to make it better.
Okay, I'll be back.
And I think you can do it back to pristine, can you? Or it might be warm.
Oh, is this the note that they put over there?
No, I think you can make them pristine by the looks of this, because this was damaged, and this is another tent. But yeah, we got vests, we got bits and pieces in here. Yeah, were you talking about a bear that's got big storage in it? Is that what you were talking about? Yeah. So last week when we were having shenanigans, when I look back in my diary, there was one on the stairs there at one point, because they don't look like Brian, do they? They don't look like Brian at all.
No, they're little sheep.
Yes, that was definitely one. There was definitely one on the steps as I was sorting through all the stuff.
Oh, I would have loved to have had it. I wonder how many spaces they have.
1,000, I think.
You're making me really upset now, sir.
Yeah, I've got that glitch. So I got hit right at the start of the last restart 2 times, and yeah, I've got that glitch where the blood doesn't go away. So if I got blood in my eyes, I got bloodshot eyes, which is quite annoying. But that'll go on the restart. It'll go on the restart.
Oh no, we're supposed to have really bad. We're in a tornado watch right now.
And yeah, we're just gonna next minute that'll go down, and I'll try and get in again, because it is the weekend, and we'll give it a go. See what's going on. There we go. begin. See if we can get in the queue. Please, 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 please. There we go. Please get in the queue, please get in the queue, please get in the queue. Please don't crash, please don't crash, please don't crash. Yes, we're in the queue. Queue's going down.
radio, you know.
I have one on me. Hold on.
Back in. That was quite quick. Hello.
Just get back.
Yeah, just got back. Yeah. I'm all good.
I don't know what it was.
I've got.
Go ahead, tell me.
So I've got no blood in my eyes now.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Two big bones up toward the overlook about 2 minutes ago.
Oh.
Sounded like explosives to me, but everybody else says it's just big guns. But it rumbled in my ears.
Oh.
Now you check me on this. You check me. I bet you I'm right. My damn ears ain't that bad.
No, you've got very good intuition on voices. You picked Jacko out when he was. So yeah, I trust your ears.
Yeah, thank you, Rusty. Thank you. Just trust me.
So we'll just see what's going on. So I missed that. There was apparently 3 big booms at the overlook. It's going to be Pooster. We won't hear us at the overlook from here. I don't think so anyway. So we just need. It's always the restart when you have to be a little bit more.
Okay. That was different. No, I sent a pigeon.
Little mango came by.
Oh crikey! It's all kicking off, and I've only just woken up.
I think he must have woken up here because I asked him if he needs anything from us, and he just shook his head. So.
Yeah, so no blood on the screen now, which is good. We're full, so we don't have to eat for a while. I've got wet somehow. Did it rain? It did rain, did it? That did rain, so I'll ring this out.
I'm waiting to hear back from them.
I wondered how I got wet, then I realised it rained before we went to sleep.
I have no recollection of that.
Well, I just hope I don't get... I don't know if you've had it before where you get hit and you get blood in your eyes and it doesn't disappear once you've bandaged.
Yeah.
I've had it happen occasionally, but not
Yeah, they're not answering me right now.
not very
It's
often.
just one person. It's just Rango. He's the only person awake. And him and I are like not friends right now. He'll let me know, I guess, if he needs help. Or he won't.
I don't think we'd
Where'd
hear.
Wade go?
I don't think we'd hear the overlook from here. I don't think we would at all. It's too far.
I don't think so.
It'd be Pooster, I reckon, if there were bangs.
I didn't hear it at all.
I wasn't awake. I
That's
saw.
not Dex.
I was still like.
Yeah, it's X.
Oh, I don't know him. okay.
His brother.
I'm very confused. Oh.
Yeah, I'm going to stay out here for a little bit. I don't know what's going on.
Ruin 22 on the ground. That breaks my heart.
Oh, look at that. 42 rounds. Ay caramba.
I might have killed 6 Zeds.
That's Pooster, that is. That's up the hill in Pooster. It's come from that direction, which is the direction they come from.
Ladies and gentlemen, I think I go to sleep.
Just woken
Yeah,
up,
it's late
lazy
here, isn't it?
bones.
Hey, the man's a fucking legend. Look at me. Look at me. That man right, where'd he go? He's a legend, man. I believe he's the most respected man in Chernarus.
Yeah, that sounded like Pooster, those shots did.
Yeah.
I mean, it was just one shots, probably.
Could be hunting. It could be hunting shots.
Yeah. Gotta say, the Savannah is an extremely ugly gun.
Well, like I say, like a lot of these guns, we don't really put them to use, do we? You know.
No. That's very true. Oh.
Could be. Yeah, it could be. But No, no, I didn't. No, I didn't. What? Is that at the well? Oh. Oh.
How you doing?
I'm good. I'm
You holding up?
yeah. Just liking the fact we managed to get out.
Stress ain't getting to you.
Well, I genuinely don't think I could enjoy constant raiding and re-raiding. I couldn't do that.
Let me tell you how stressed out I am, Rusty. Hey,
Sorry,
this is fucking serious, man. This is fucking serious.
I'm sorry, what should I do, man?
Just
All the fish?
Just come here. Just both of you.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, what?
I don't know what's he doing. He's probably...
I was sitting here last night, you know, everybody's out, and I was here by myself. And I could have swore I heard some people downstairs. It was dark as fuck. It was dark. You know, and I thought I heard a faint mumble, you know, its voice. I did. I mean, you know, I got that damn M16 out, and I eased around this corner. Look, I eased around this corner. Look, he's around the corner like this.
It's such a really good tactical jet. Like this, right?
But yeah, look down through there on top of them bricks. I thought there's a motherfucker laying there.
Easily done, though.
And I emptied half a clip
if it's
in
dark,
it.
yeah. If it's dark,
I emptied half a clip in it.
Aggro downstairs.
Someone from us went to the well. Yeah. Okay.
What happened to Uno?
I think she's sitting there.
She ain't on these two floors. I look.
No,
she may be
she's
on
not
the
there anymore.
floor down below, but hell, she said something about you think we ought to go up there. I told her I wasn't going.
Yeah, and then she was sitting there in the corner for a while, but now she's gone.
Yeah.
Don't know if she's... No idea.
I hope I didn't hurt her feelings, but I ain't going up there.
I don't think so.
I might run up there naked or something, you know.
See, what tonight?
Say again, sorry.
I'm gonna call it a night.
Yeah, I might. I'll see what goes on. Again, I'll hang around for a little bit because it is the. But it's only what. Well, yes, it's like tomorrow might be the long one, because I think that's when most people are about, aren't they?
Yeah, exactly.
Who know?
Well, See you tomorrow.
Yeah, you have a good one. Yeah, I'll hang around here a little bit. We'll see if anything picks up, and then I'll call it a night. But that is the thing, like I always say, you just never know what's going to happen. There could be something, there could be nothing. But it's pretty much always... This one we haven't got any leather kits. And we go from having a surplus to having none in a very quick succession.
Whiskey went to bed. I'm going to bed.
Yeah.
I don't know where Uno's at.
I don't either.
Wait. Everything's locked up.
Yeah.
What else was it? Something else I wanted to tell you. Shit. You might not sleep much tonight if I tell you, Rusty. I need you on your game, man, so I'll wait to tell you, okay?
Jed's a legend. He's a legend. Just makes me laugh. Plenty of food. That is Jed. Old man Jed. J-E-D. He's got Alzheimer's and dementias, as he says, and he comes out with some classic one-liners. Classic. I don't want to mess with him. Again, you missed the... I forget which day rolls into one now because the days roll into each other, but you caught the tail end of it when he nearly sold me to the clowns, and I was close. I was close to getting auctioned off. They came down here for a visit, and he still hasn't forgiven me for the shenanigans we had down by the boat a long time ago. I don't think he ever will. And he was talking. Yeah, he's going to get his justice at some point. And he happened to mention that I'm for sale, and they were very interested in buying me. And I think he was. If he'd have made an offer, if he'd have joked and said a box of nails, they would have had a box of nails on him, and I'd have been carted off to Green Mountain. But you missed. I think because you missed it because OBS crashed, and I got it up going again just as they were leaving, and I think you got the gist of it, but you missed the actual interaction when they were trying to sell me off. But he did say about holding a court case up there for my injustice against him. But that's obviously when things settle down with us and our friends up on the hill. I'll lose that one because I'm guilty. Absolutely guilty. You know, there's no... I haven't got a leg or a finger to stand on. But that was ages ago. when the actual occurrence happened. Try to find a leather kit. I think I'm going to lock myself in here. In readiness. So that door's locked. I'm actually still quite chuffed that I haven't given too many codes away for a long, long time. which is very surprising. That's normally when I'm under pressure. That's when I flap and I don't hit the hide screen button, and you get to see all the codes again, and they have to change them again. So yeah, I'm not sitting on my laurels. I guarantee you, if we have a big flap, I'll have to pick them up. I might not have a chance to. So if that was like this, obviously you can't see it there, but if I drag it into my hands, it comes up with a code down here. So I have to hide the screen there. But there's nothing there, I think. Let's pick this up so it doesn't get eaten by the floor. Somebody's eye out there if you're not careful. Trip hazard, eye hazard. I know. I don't know. I think I don't know what happened there. Obviously, Whiskey was mortified to find them. The only thing I can think is they're probably hitting somebody's jacket, because you know as well if you got damaged or badly damaged or even ruined jacket, I think the damage is then just transferred to the stuff inside it. I've had bottle suppressors. They always seem to. I need to put them in a teddy bear because I think they get protected inside the teddy bear. But I've had bottle suppressors, and suppressors seem to get damaged the most for me. But you do find some things in your inventory will get ruined if your jacket's damaged or you've taken a beating. Brian. Yeah, so that does. That's why they're quite handy for protector case, or a notional protector case. So you got 9mm in there, 1 9mm. Oh, we've got plenty of fish. I don't think there's been many people gone over to the well. No infected there. I think I may. But this is the thing, because you never know what's going to happen and when, because the server's always alive. I don't think, unless there's an event put on, there's no like time to be on, if you know what I mean. It's any time something can happen. If another group's decided to get up to shenanigans, they'll plan it whenever they want, not at a specific time. But it's the first time I've physically been Blackthorn had come down. So I've got an idea what they look like now. Did they hit you? Because I had to laugh because I don't either you misheard them or Keith misheard them, because I think they were, is it all right if we shoot you? And one of you two went, yeah, no problem, or shoot at you. And oh yeah, no problem. And the other one went, no. And I don't think they gave you 500 meters or whatever it was. Did they break your leg? So there are. So that's probably somebody at the well. I'll stick around for a bit. Or they could have just woken up in an industrial. Welcome in, Christopher. I hope all is well. Yeah, stream's going well. It's again, it's gone to be, and I don't like saying quiet. It's gone to routine. Because they said they'd give you like 500 meters or something, and that definitely, because 500 meters is a tree line, near enough at the tree line there. So I knew you weren't that far before they started. Dang clowns. Yeah, we've gone back to a bit of like normal, a little bit of routine. Keeping an eye out for any survivors that need a hand. I need to condense my spiel down to them, because I think I'm... yeah, they knocked a 0 off, didn't they? That's what they done. They knocked a 0 off. Or it's a bit like counting to 100. 1, 2, miss a few, 99, 100. But... But you just never know. I mean, on this you just never know what's going to happen. You never know who's going to stop by. And again, yes, it can become a bit... tedious is too strong a term. It can be a little bit bland at times, waiting for somebody to turn up. But then in the next breath, you know, you're getting raided, or you see somebody hobbling down to the well who's in an absolute state. And you can run out and you know, get them back on the road. Even guys that have got blood sickness or something, they say, oh, they're going to jump off the crane or something like that. We say, no, you know, we've got medicine, because we all, you know, everybody who play DayZ, you can bring yourself back from the brink with a bit of luck, but quite a few times. You know, you can be flashing everything. It looks like a disco going down on in your little bar down here. They can be all manners of reds, flashings and stuff like that, but you need that, you know, that one piece of food that keeps you alive for a bit longer. Then you find a water bottle, then you find some medicine, and then before you know it, you're back and fighting fit, just to get shot in the back by a freshie or something. But yeah, you just never know, especially down here. You just don't know. And I think, I'm just trying to think what groups we haven't had down here. I think so. Rise Against were here yesterday. Obviously Blackthorn are really only just up there, but that's the first time I've seen them. We had Helping Hands, we had Ash. Who else? Charles. We met Charles for the first time earlier on. Hopefully he'll have a good time on the server. And he gets as much enjoyment out of it as we do. That was definitely footsteps. That was definitely footsteps. And because all the zombies have been dead, it's pointless blowing the whistle because there's none around here. Yeah. There's got to be someone who knows. That could have been a blue on blue. I thought, well, the door opened too quickly for someone trying to lock. But we've got a few little mouse holes we can shoot from if people come in, and we can still get out of here if we need to as well. So we're not pinned in here. Hello, hello.
Hello.
Hello, hello. I heard the footsteps and I heard the door clicking, and I had you trained through the gap in the fence. Didn't know who it was.
Wasn't us, you probably would have been waiting a long time.
Yeah, I thought they had opened it far too quickly. And that's what I mean. There's obviously there's other people in the group who don't stick to our hours; they stick to their hours. So there's normally somebody up here, either sorting through inventory or just keeping an eye out. Most of the time now. Yeah, you just never know what's yeah, you just never know what's going on or what's going to happen where, and that's the beauty of it. I know I keep saying it, but it is. That's the beauty of the server. You just never know. And I think, again, like I say, there's nothing wrong with like servers that have like raid weekends and stuff, but you know what's going to happen, or you potentially know what's going to happen, and like rebuilding all week. Again, each to their own, but trying to rebuild all week, knowing full well you could potentially be doing it again all the following week, ready for the next week. But each their own. Again, it's you know, a lot of people couldn't stand here fishing, you know, and handing fish out. So I'm not knocking it. It's just like I said, if we were constantly raiding up and down the hill, I'd find that boring. You know, whether they win or get the better of us and then we get the better of them, it'll just be to and fro and nothing's actually achieved, unless it was like permadeath. If it was permadeath, like I said before, I think it might have been yesterday. You know, if you had like groups were like 10 strong or 20 strong or whatever, and then over the course of the season, we'll call it, in between wipes, that was perma. You know, that was perma. I believe I haven't heard or seen anything. So again, I don't really. I look at the announcements to make sure I don't miss anything, but I try not to read too much outside of the stuff. And nothing's really given away, but I just try and keep it all in game. But I think it all depends on how 128 affects the server, and my dabblance in having some console servers. Not again, I can't comment on PC servers for the modern side of it, but it all depends how they react. And like I say, the vanilla game is vanilla, so anything added to it may have a reaction. But the guys know what they're doing. They're crikey, they're all over it. But I think a lot of the times you don't know how it reacts with certain things until it comes out. So I always used to wipe my console servers. That was just easier for me to try, and I could add the custom areas again. You know, that weren't too difficult on console. There's not really modding as such. It's just adjusting the files, which I suppose is modern, but not to the PC extent. And I think it all depends on what it affects, because sometimes they change the names of things, and that will be from land to something else in the files. And if you got it in old speak, it just crashes or it just messes the system up. So I think it all depends on how it affects it when it's released, I guess. And I know for me it was just so much easier because it cleaned everything up. It got rid of everything. There was no chance of old files being getting in the way of anything that might conflict. And yes, like say for people building bases and things like that, that was a pain. But then also the bases that people had built and then left the server and never came back, that were protected under a flag for ages. You know, it just got rid of all the little stashes that people had. And some people enjoy the build up again. Some people don't, but some people do enjoy going out, you know, scavenging for stuff. But yeah, I'll wait and see. And again, whatever's easiest for them, they'll do. I think, because it's, you know, if it works to not wipe and just add the files, because they know what they're doing, it's easy enough for them to do. But I just think sometimes things can conflict with stuff and cause issues further down the line. You know, something won't spawn in, or something, you know, there'll be things, there'll be so what's of keeping, you know, just adding the new files. So I think, is it next week 128 drops, I believe, Tuesday. So there'll be like the new scopes, the new gun, the new car mechanics. And I did go on experimental more cars, was it last week? And I was doing literally 100 and odd Ks an hour through. I think I found a car, well, I kept dying in the spawn towns like you always do. But I managed to get two cars on the road. The first one I died down here because I think I hit the roadblock or I went off and hit a tree, but that was completely me. It wasn't the car or the mechanics. And then, yeah, is that Tuesday the 3rd? I think it is. I think it's always on a Tuesday for some reason, I think. But there'll be the new scopes, so the DMR and the VS98 or SV98 are going to be lethal, because they're going to be able to take that 10 times scope. I think the LAR. You've got the marksman, the red dot for the hunting rifles, so they can be used at, you know, a medium sort of range. So they're going to be quite lethal. That'll be interesting. I'm trying to think what else has been put in that Vepper. Is it the new little 38, the automatic shotgun? So the NATO version or the Western version of the Vega. Like is that an automatic shotgun? So that will be, you know, quite handy. There's a few other. I think there's a few other, like gun noises have changed. Yeah, I think there's 3. There's another scope for the VSD, or that one. Is it a 6 times zoom? Oh yeah, and the scopes. So this will be cracked to the point I could hardly see out of it. Yeah. So the scope will be there. The scopes take damage. MVGs get damaged now. So if they're damaged, you can hardly see out of them, or there will be when it releases, if it's implemented. So the electrical repair kits. So like PU scopes, I would say hunting scopes especially now, that would be cracked to the point where you could hardly see out of it. They're immune at the moment, but I believe they change them to... I'm not sure. I'll have to check the patch notes to see what's added. But I don't. Have you ever been on experimental and found a bug? I don't know if I've gone through this before, but I'd never done it. I'd never done it because I'd never really found one. But I found one on 126 or 127. Basically unlimited stamina when you swam. You held down shift, and when your stamina bar was depleted, you were still doing like front crawl. It was unlimited stamina, and I'd never filled out the bug tracker. I'd never done I'd never really found anything to think that was wrong, and I was, you know, quite an easy process to do. Give as much information as you can, what server you're on, what the thing was, and they updated you with, you sent it off, and they like acknowledged that you'd sent it off, and then they'd looked at it and they found out it was a potential bug, so it went to the team that looks at bugs. Then they passed it on to the other team and it got fixed. And you know, so a lot of people will complain about stuff, but they don't report it. Or they think somebody else has done it, and that's the age-old thing that, I thought somebody else had reported it, when actually nobody's reported it because nobody had thought to done that thing to get that response or get that action out of the game. And then it was sent to the whatever team it was, and it got sorted and it got fixed. And I've never used it before because I never found one. So that, you know, so it does, you know, if they can fix it, they will in the time allotted. But I still think and I say this many times, I think you can ask 10 people what they want to change in the game and you'll get 10 different answers. You know, base builders want... Well, I mean, not surprised because I just didn't expect it. You know, there was like three or four... Was there 3 updates, I think, or 4 updates, but the last one was to say it's been resolved, and the other 2 were just progression in the chain of who looks at it. It was sent to the testing team or whoever it was, and they identified it was a fault, was a bug or a potential issue, and then they rectified it. I mean, was it a massive one in the grand scheme of things? Probably not, but it could have had a knock-on with something else. But yeah, and you get the little email updates just saying, yeah, it's been sorted. So, you know, it does work. You know, it does work if it's in the art of the possible, which obviously it was. And I haven't got a clue. Like I say, I've dabbled, and I say dabbled with a tongue-in-cheek term. I haven't really done much at all. But you know, there's so many things that could potentially have an effect on something else. Yeah, but that was fixed. And I think experimental as well. Some people play on, that's the only servers they play on is experimental. You go on there and there'll be massive bases where, you know, they don't get hassled, and they spend the whole time on experimental. And like I went on the more cars one because the cars spawning complete. They'd done it so the cars spawning complete with fuel, water. So you literally found a car and just filled it up and drove off. And yeah, I was doing. I had one very minor wobble out of the whole time I was driving around the map, and I went. You know, I think I started off in Berenzino and I was racing through all these. Yes, you can lose it if you're going too quick and you try and brake. You do spin out, but the speed, it didn't wobble. You went through the towns. Like, I don't know if you've driven before, but sometimes you used to go through like Electro, or even come through Cherno quite quick. But it was all really smooth and responsive. But I'm not really a car driver, so people who don't. You know, people who don't use cars aren't fussed about car mechanics. People who don't build bases aren't fussed about any more building mechanics. So again, you can ask 10 different people, you get 10 different answers of what they think they need to improve the game, and you'll have, you know, some people will ask for different cars even before they've got the existing ones sorted out. I just think the AI for me, the zombie aggro or zombie pathways and stuff. And again, it's not an easy one, otherwise they would have done it. They don't purposely keep stuff, you know, that could be improved. If they could do, they would do. And that must be a lot more difficult to implement. But it is frustrating when you're trying to, you know, when it, don't know which, there's three of us in here and it just stands there looking at you all, not knowing which one to go for. Or you're trying to get it into a building and it just like stands at the side here like this. And then it runs round the whole building again. You're trying to get it in there so you can kill it quietly. That was probably a hunting shot, that was. And we've got 1, 3. I can drop spark plug off. Not in there, I won't. But it and that does as well. Whenever they bring a patch out, they know full well as soon as it's released, you know, a lot of the servers just change it to how they want anyway. So all the work they put into it is just adjusted to suit, you know, the server that uses it on the community ones. Because I think when Sakal came out, well, there was quite a big update to something, and I forget who I was watching now, but they're like, yeah, we're going to change all that when it comes out. Add into it, you know, adjust it so it, you know, that might have been Sakal. There was something on Sakal they were going to change or adjust to make it slightly different. So you can put hours and hours in just for somebody to, you know, change it to like unlimited stamina or different size inventory bags on some of the servers. Crikey, you know, you can see like a plate is like, your bag is like 100 slots or bigger, and then a plate is like four slots or something like that. But again, each to their own. I like the fact that it's midday or so, and the weather's, you know, making you yellow temperature. And we've got like low insulation stuff on, or best insulation, so my hat is probably not helping there. And the thermometers on the building that tell you the temperature as well. Yeah, I think I'm going to call it for the evening or for the night or the morning, which it is. Yeah. I shall catch you later.
Alright, sounds
Yeah.
good, Rusty.
Yeah.
Have a good night.
Yeah, and you. Yeah, I think I shall call it. Yeah, I'll call it there. Again, it was yeah, good night, good morning. Yeah, it's two in the morning for me. But again, time flies, and again, if something had happened, then we'd have been in on it. Again, that's so easy to do, a lot longer than you intend to. But yes, we done a bit of travelling around, some more community stuff. Again, I don't think it matters if we only meet one person. You know, if we meet one person and that gives them a good insight, well, not our insight, but just a better insight into the server than them running around trying to play like they're unofficial. Hopefully they stay around and then bring more value like that, giving it back. But yeah, thank you all for watching. It's always a pleasure. That seems to be my catchphrase. But I shall see you all, well, later on today, probably how things go. And you have a good rest of your weekend. And I shall catch you all very soon. Have a good one.